at all. If you're freezing cold, and it didn't. No, my mission in life right now is to make friends with the Twiggie. Right click? Okay. Ah! What the fuck is that?
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Sail! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, mate! This isn't a fever scene! Great! Can't even see where the dove is!
It just stands there, staring. Shouts for help ring in the tunnels, but none of them are coming from me. I'm more paralyzed and shocked by what is happening. Wait, what? Shouts for help ring out in the tunnels, but none of them are coming from me? There are more people down here?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Boy, thank you so much for following, Chuck. Appreciate it. Save me getting the switches. Am oh, hello. I'm immune up here. How clever you are, huh? And I do want to help, I do. But the shadows threaten to creep out and a feeling of apprehension keeps me- Hi everyone, hey! Hey look, my camera settings reset themselves. Hi everyone! Good evening. Good evening. This is... I love computers! Okay, there we go. Hi everyone! Hello! G, Tug, Joey, Baw, Clive, Pixelhound. Good evening. I probably missed a ton of people because I had to reset the entire thing. Seal Daddy, Rachel, F and Blue. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone had a good day today. Makes you feel sad about Goofy. Goofy, I'll have you know, it's fine. No Goofies were hurt in the production of that game. I'll have you know. My god, don't you just love it when things just don't work? I do. Now, after I restarted OBS, so what happened was, the reason I restarted OBS was because my chat in OBS was not connecting. And that, it's not like the worst thing, because I can always just like pop out chat and overlay that on top of OBS, but then it's different. You know? Then things would be different. I don't like it when things are different. So I didn't want to do that, so I restarted OBS, and now chat is working. You know it's not working? The event history. Which means that I can't see if anyone follows the stream. Okay, I hopefully the alerts are not broken. I don't know if the alerts are broken. It is a day, y'all. It is a day. Judy Snake, Dark Blade, Armand Doriel. Good evening, guys.
Hey,
Dice!
how you doing?
Hello, alerts? No, see, here's the thing. Now I don't have the event list. So I don't know if I can even replay that. Dice! Thank you so much for the raid! Why was there no sound? Why? Why is there no sound on that? Dice! Wait! Did it? That's... I am so massively confused right now. I think it just refreshed the list instead of actually being... Yeah, I think that... Wait. That was the alert from... several... I looked at the event list right there, because I don't have my event list. So I looked at that, and then it said that... I don't think that she rated. Hang on. See what happens when things stop working. See what happens. See? Everything just falls apart. Everything just falls apart. Oh, it's okay. I'm confusing myself too. It's all good. It's all good. How is everyone else? My day has been fine, thank you. Up until right now, my day has been going great. I went for a nice long morning walk with Link, because the weather was warm and nice. Though so did every single other person in Norway. Norway doesn't do well with social distancing because Norway wants to be outside on walks. We're a people that enjoy hikes. You built a mini PC? Oh, really? What are you gonna use it for? What are you gonna use it for, geez? So 7 people. It's weird how they were all in the same area.
Hi, heart. Sending heartworms.
Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, we got confirmed that the alerts are working now. Hi, Sandai. What? Don't blame the bot. It'll be a server. Nice, nice. That's really cool. I wonder what he wants. I wonder. You know what? Let's just do this. Until he starts licking, let's just do this. So I went for a nice long walk with him. I've been knitting quite a lot. I took up knitting, and I'm knitting this scarf. It's gonna be a really long infinity scarf, and it's this really nice pink purple yarn, and I'm very excited about it. If you can't tell, it's the first time I'm doing any kind of handcrafting. Joey, why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's the first time I'm doing any kind of handcrafting for many, many years. And you know, it's been kind of lovely. It's been kind of lovely. So, you're still typing it. Why? Why? It is a really nice color. It's like this gradient, purple, pink. I think it's gonna end up looking really nice. And it's really soft and just... So, Tug, how was Amnesia: The Dark Descent that you played today and beat? Gee, we were keeping that hidden from Joey. We weren't gonna show that to Joey. Hi, Ronan. Good evening. No. How was Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Did you have fun? Are you looking forward to Outlast? Speaking of horror games, no, it's fine. I haven't... let me just check. Song of Horror is the next horror game that I'm streaming. I'm sort of still on edge in terms of Resident Evil 3 because of the price, and I've heard more and more negative reviews, which kind of has me a little bit skeptical, but, like, I'm obviously going to play it at some point. Obviously going to play it at some point. Be more like Joey in particular. You had your first death in Alien Isolation, you got shot? Nice! I mean... For a game called Isolation, you're surprisingly non-isolated. Hal sent you a message about how he was disappointed overall, and he's a massive Resident Evil fan. Oof. Yeah, I've heard several people say that, because it's just... First of all, it's really, it's really short, and there's a lot of reused assets, and I think that just the game plays differently than like Resident Evil 2, because it's much more linear, and it's way less puzzle-based, and, you know, those are kind of the best things about Resident Evil, so... Hi, Jersey! Is Doggy doing something unspeakable? Well, we dodged that bullet. We dodged the bullet of him doing something unspeakable. We are playing Rimworld, I just haven't, Fine, we can do this. That only happens to bad gamers. Joey, you should have seen Tug today. He was teasing the alien. He was teasing one of the monsters. And being really sassy. And I clipped it, obviously, because it was funny. And all I could think about is when Joey did that to the alien in Alien Isolation. Which was really funny. Only thing that gets you is the androids. The androids are surprisingly terrifying in Alien Isolation. You would think that the alien would be the scariest part. It's not. It's not. Hi, Nikrina! Link says hi, I think. He says no. You know what he says? If you're not gonna cuddle, then leave me the fuck alone. That's what he says. Well, Tug made the same mistake. He did. He, You won. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me just a moment. Give me a short moment here. Let me just bring something up. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna look at a thing together. Why is there no sound? Oh, fuck.
No! No! Oh no! No, you were that way, not that way. Oh god. No, 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 no. Yeet! Sucker! He's fast, but he can't corner. Oh god! Okay, he can corner. Losing it.
Case in point. Thank you for allowing us to share that. That was very funny. It was just as funny the third time. How can you not cuddle him? He's a monster. You just heard a dog barking outside. You don't know why you come here. You love it here. Just admit it. Also, look at that face. You wonder why we come here. That's why. So, we are still doing the whole Rimworld thing. Sandai, Mephisto, good to see you guys. Happy Friday! I forgot that it was Friday. Friday has no meaning for me anymore. Friday means nothing to me. All it means is that I stream, and that's it. You need to make food? You've been too busy setting up server stuff. Gee, go eat. Get some snacks or some fruit or something. Nothing has any meaning anymore, right? I was talking to I got an email today asking if I was available for a thing in January. You flirt on Fridays. That's a good schedule, I think. Good thing to plan out. Dog heated me. Next year or this year? Who knows? She meant April. She meant April. I can't say any details yet, but we might have a very fun thing happening next week. We have a very fun thing happening. I can't say any details because it's not written in stone yet. I haven't signed a contract or anything like that, but we might have something really fun. Oh my lord, we are being raided. Melly, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you? How was your stream? Link is saying hi. If he would look at you, he would be our greeting dog, but he doesn't look at you, so, you know. Llama Fish Canadian! Alana, good to see you! How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Is it your first time? Hang on, wait. I saw you were live earlier. I saw you, you were playing The Outer Worlds for the first time, right? It was a blind playthrough. What a great game that is. There are dozens of us. I massively enjoyed my time playing that. I had such a fun time. You're happy just to look at him? You're not the only one. I am very much aware of the fact that he's basically the reason why people show up at this point. Thank you so much for that follow. Both of those follows. I really appreciate it. You started Monday. It's your first playthrough. How do you like it? Also, who's your favorite character? Be aware that there is a wrong answer. There are several wrong answers. There's actually only one correct answer. Welcome back, Alana. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. I'm not gonna spoil which the right answer is, but I mean, choose carefully. Choose carefully. But seriously, thank you so much for the raid. It is very, very, very kind. I hope you had a great time. Welcome on in here. My name is Twiggie. I am a variety streamer. Right now we're doing a lot of Rimworld. Oh boy. We're in the late game of this colony right here, which means that right now we're basically trying to, one, stay alive, and to try to prepare for the final mission, which will allow us to beat the game. You're really enjoying it? You're hoping that there were romance options and that you could romance Parvati, right? Oh my god, Parvati is so precious, and I just want to protect her with everything that I have. Have you done her loyalty mission yet? Because you might enjoy her mission. It's very heartwarming. I won't say anything more. Hi, Convo! Yeah! We were raided by Melly, who is playing the Outer Worlds for the first time. If you haven't checked out her stream, go do so. She is absolutely wonderful. I have been lurking there a lot. I am a serial lurker. I apologize for that. You might not see me in chat very often, but I am in a lot of streams a lot of the time. I lurk a lot. Hey, Takala. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, I lurk a lot. So that doesn't mean I don't watch your stream. You need to get back to that game? Yeah, do it. Do it. It is a great... I had such a fun time with it. And I was... Despite the fact that we made a couple of wrong choices along the way, I think that I was very happy with the way that everything ended. And I was very happy with the fact that pretty much everything that you do... No spoilers here, but pretty much everything that you do, you get a resolution for. You find out what happened. And you find out how your choices actually affect things. And that's something that I've been missing from a lot of like story-based games. There's so many games where I feel like nothing that I do actually has a long-lasting impact on anything, so like why make choices anyway? Hi, Matt! Of course, Takala! Of course. I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well. You didn't see the quest completed, but you think so? It is so cute, right? It is so cute. One of my Rimworld colonists attacked Tug and Amisha, all the bionic limbs. It makes them better people. It makes them better people. So if you are not familiar with Rimworld, this is what we're playing right now. It is a... it is a colony management survival game. Hi, Splatty! What about Obsidian is working on now? I'm very interested to see. You were told my colony is interesting. Good lord, people. People have complaints about my colony, and apparently rumors spread. Apparently, word of my colony is spreading all around Twitch. Thank you. It's a great colony. We made it to the end game. I'll have you know. We're on year... how many? I don't know how years work in this game. But why were they complaining, right? This colony is fantastic. It's super efficient. I mean, ignore the bugs. The bugs are just a result of a... on Tuesday when we played this last, we had a bug infestation as the last thing that happened. We got rid of the bugs. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Red in tooth and claw. Are you still alive, Matt? You are. You are currently in the hospital. You only have food poisoning, so you know. It's fine. You'll be fine. We have lost a few people, unfortunately. We have lost some people. Olivia is in the hospital until she recovers from her cyanide addiction because she is pretty much completely down. She is missing one kidney, and her other kidney has chemical damage because of said addiction. So we are just waiting for her to get over her addiction, which means that she will be in the hospital for a couple more months. The greatest cook there is, she's kind of beautiful. After some surgery, after a little bit of surgery, we have made NECA kind of beautiful. Actually, no, I don't think that's true. Hang on. Hang So your wife still has a -15 opinion about you because of your disfigurement. However, you don't like the appearance of her either. Void is also kind of ugly. Maybe that's why we got together. What? So what I was thinking, maybe we can build another, another beautifier. G is catatonic, of course. Wouldn't it be nice if we could force colonists into rehab, right? I know, that would be great if we could set up an actual rehab, because getting over addictions in this game is super brutal. I thought you said you'd fixed it. Alana, this game is amazing. It is, honestly, one of my all-time favorite games. It is. The stories that you make in this game are just ridiculous and amazing. There is a lot to learn. It's a very deep game. Like, obviously, this is kind of late game. You won't have need for a lot of these things until late in the game. Why are these boars in my base? Get rid of them. The learning curve is pretty steep, but it does have a very good tutorial in-game. Oh! I forgot! We might have slaughtered like 100 chickens yesterday, Tuesday. We had to get rid of some chickens. We had to get rid of some animals. We got rid of some, got rid of the yaks. I know. I kind of snapped. I kind of snapped a little bit because there were so many of them and they wouldn't leave me alone and they just kept complaining. So we got rid of some chickens, we got rid of the yaks. As you can see. So now we're kind of trying to get more meat, more space in the freezer, which is the thing. Tireless, are you not cooking? You're carrying insect meat. Why can you not? Don't tell me we're full on. No? Why are you not doing fine meals? What is wrong with you? You are gonna be... Oh, fuck! Don't... Why are you expecting things from me? Why are you expecting things? You know better. You know better than this. So if you want, we do periodically re-recruit more people to the colony. I can't guarantee that we're going to be doing that anytime soon. But if we do, we always draw names and we name someone in chat. We name that colonist after someone in chat. So if you want to, you can do what other people are doing and do exclamation mark colonist and then do a nickname and then we'll name someone. But that's gonna have to wait until after we get a new colonist because right now we don't have any. You have one job, clearly not creating a thriving colony. I'm sorry. Erin is kind of happy. Look, content. See, Erin is content. Well. Ish. What do you mean colonies? Oh, shit. Erin, do you want to go in and haul Dutch into the body freezer? That would be lovely, thank you. So I am hoping... We've lost a lot of colonists over the last couple of days. Unfortunately, we have found ourselves in a situation where we've lost a lot of people. We have sarcophagus here. We're gonna... Dutch is gonna be in the sarcophagus. So please prioritize... Which one is the... Please prioritize burying Dutch. Hey, Neko! Good evening. So there, Dutch has been buried. We're working on more sarcophagi so we can bury all of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. The latest FF7 remake trailer comes from PC with very high graphic settings, suggesting there is a PC version out there. I thought that it was, Wait, it hasn't been officially confirmed for PC, has it? It's just an expectation that it's going to be on PC after like a year or something? I mean, I would assume so. Considering the fact that all Final Fantasy games have made it to PC, it would be very strange if they didn't, because they know that there's a market for it. They know very well that it's a market for Final Fantasy games on the PC machine. Do we have any stone? I'm not sure. We have some. Yeah, we have slates. Okay. Repair those walls. Oh, alrighty then. That was fast. Dutch was Can I see his status? I can't. Okay. Oh no, I can't. I believe, I don't quite remember. It was either he died here. That has to have been like a, was that a mechanoid raid that we had? I don't even remember. It's been a while. He died on Tuesday. You can't expect my memory to last from Tuesday until today. Come on. Hey, Fenring! Good evening. That way it would come for PC too? Not right away. I think the assumption is that it's going to be on PC in a year or something like that. But we'll see. We will see, won't we? No way they can do a release on PC port. Right. Absolutely. Like, it would be a very stupid thing to not put it on PC. Obviously, I can't play it until it's on PC, so, I hope that it's coming out sooner rather than later. Gee, get some food. Thank you for hanging out. Get some food. Eat. God damn it. Would you mind sharing? Would you mind sharing some food? Dizzy, you're hunting. That's fantastic. Food. Hi, Marthy. Weekly 2 days of no Twiggie streams are hard draw to overcome. I know you missed my base. I know you missed looking at my base. It's fine. You can tell us. It's okay. It looks fantastic. Yeah, I was just in Cardia Plays stream. She has been doing she was just doing a 24-hour stream where she was doing that prequel thing. She was doing the original Final Fantasy VII, and then she was doing the prequel, and then she went into Final Fantasy VII Remake for 24 hours. What do you climb? Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Andy! Good to see you. I have eaten something. I ate a nice filling meal. Thank you very much. There are leftovers even in the fridge. Oh, combo base. I don't take it that far. Hey, Quizat, thank you. Was it a lavish meal? I would say that it was a fine meal. Didn't quite get up there to the point of being lavish. Sometimes you have to look at something truly, truly awful to remember how the rest of the world can be. Worthy? I swear. I swear. My base is great, and you are just jealous. So the problem about the rotten insects right now is that we don't really have space for them anywhere, so we are slowly but surely cremating them. Slowly but surely, they are being cremated. So cleaning up all of this is going to take a while. And that is just how it's going to be. Let me just brush some blood to the side. Oh. They're fine. They're fine. Potato face. You dropped your assault rifle. Can you not do that? So we don't have any kidneys, do we? I'm wondering if we could take... So here was what we were thinking earlier. Is that, considering Olivia, we might have to take a kidney from someone else and give it to Olivia. See, the problem with Olivia is that she is going through serious withdrawal of Psychite. She is missing her left kidney, and her right kidney is kind of not really functioning. So we really need to get her a kidney. Now, kidneys are one of the few things that you can't make bionic. We can't make a bionic kidney, and I don't think that we can make a sort of other version of a kidney, like the nuclear stomach, or I don't think that we can make another version of the kidney. And Olivia is incapacitated. Until she passes her, her addiction, she will be incapacitated. Which is... More organ harvesting! The gameplay circuit cleanup detail was modeled after Twiggie's face. Marthy, I swear. It's not that bad! I mean, Clive is constantly cleaning. Where is he now? Clive. Look at him cleaning! Look at him do his job. Be more like Clive. Clive is actually working in this phase. A naked, glory meat-free quarter-pounder burger and potato veg. I am so jealous. That sounds so good. Soy bacon grilled cheeses. Ive, tell me more. Tell me more, please. Some of us weren't invited to be part of your colony. Well, you should have worked harder. If nothing else, we are producing beer, so... Hey, wasn't it Nick? Nick is actually our newest colonist. Nick came to our colony with a very bad alcohol addiction. We actually took away her... we actually took away Nick's kidney. Did we rename Nick? Wait. Did we ever rename Nick? Did anyone remember? I don't think that we did. I think that Nick is the name that he came here with. Does anyone remember? We didn't name someone... You cook some soy bacon, put the slices in the grilled cheese. That sounds really, really good. Although, it's no longer a grilled cheese, it's a melt. His nickname says Nick. But I think that... Because it's Nicholas. Hang on, I'm gonna recheck the VOD, actually. Just real quick. Just real quick. Vegan Bacon Seasoning Online. It's a really, really good name. Wait, good name? I have confusion. Hang on, because he was a prisoner for a long time. He was our prisoner. Yeah, he was named Nick, so we haven't actually named him. So that means that we're gonna give him a name. So if you want to have Nick named after you, the Vegan Bacon. Hey, dancing. Good evening. If you want to have Nick named after you, you can do exclamation mark colonist, and then you can do space, and then a nickname. Marthy. Person who got their Twitch nickname Nick. Is that a person who's still streaming? I like just like searching up names, like mundane names like that, and just seeing the person who has them, and like seeing it's an active stream. Oh, cool. I wonder how long he's had that account to be able to claim such a name. Nice combo. So Nick came to us with an alcohol addiction. Now, he was prisoned for so long that he overcame his addiction. It's not my fault that he didn't want to join. So while he was a prisoner, we might have harvested his kidney and given it to Olivia. And then the surgery failed. Go figure. And then we took out... See, here's the thing. Oh my god, it was a disaster. Because the reason why Olivia is missing a left kidney... Nakrana, thank you so much for the lyric. Have fun, enjoy. The reason why Olivia is missing her left kidney is because her left kidney also had chemical damage. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to take out the kidney with chemical damage and then put in a healthy kidney. So what happened is we took out her kidney And then we took out Nick's kidney, and then we tried to transplant Nick's kidney onto Olivia's kidney, and then the surgery failed. And then she got chemical damage on her right kidney, which means that in about 2 days, Olivia went from 100% kidney function to having 10%. So, do you see why we need another kidney for Olivia? Preferably 2 kidneys for Olivia, and then 1 for Nick. Nick also needs a kidney. You upgrade the organs on a frail colonist. Of course we're upgrading the body parts on a frail colonist. Why would we not? You were working on a thing. Hold up. You were working on a no, you were working on a marine armor. You finished the marine armor? I missed that. You finished 1 marine armor. Where did you put it? I am blind. Hi, Romeo! Good evening. Goat was very good. We also have a... Oh, shit. Oh boy. I guess we don't have that anymore. Dan has it. Ah, fantastic. Dan is actually a decent colonist to have it, too. No, it's a recon armor. That's not it! Nick stole it. Oh, you know what? I think that Nick originally had the recon armor. And then I think that Nick dropped it for the marine armor. That's the only thing I can think of. But what we're gonna do... We're gonna be super practical here. For their normal stuff. Anything not combat. For their normal stuff, we are gonna have them not wear marine or recon armor. Same with anything melee. Now, I'm being smart here. Because what happens is if they keep wearing it, it'll slowly deteriorate. So what we're gonna do... 200 IQ moves right here. I'm telling you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a shelf. We're gonna make several shelves. We're gonna... Why am I out of stone blocks? Because we'll not make a shelf. We can make it out of steel. We're gonna make a couple of shelves. We're gonna put the high tier quality armor on those 4 shelves. And then whenever we need to, we're gonna have them put on the good armor to make sure that it doesn't deteriorate. Look at me being all smart and clever. I bet you didn't know that I had that in me. Where all armor, marine armor, recon armor, cataphract armor, and the helmets. And whenever I need the good armor, I will forget. This is accurate, but still, it is still a thing that I thought of. I think that I should get a little bit of credit for that. The shelves are vanilla, yeah. They are indeed vanilla. They're actually useful.
Friend.
Yak man! Thank you so very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. It's seriously very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who am I and what have I done to Twiggie? I am a person who is really over this game being frustrating. So I'm trying to make it a little less frustrating. That's what's happening here. That is what's happening here. So next on the list, we need 2 spines. 2 spines, more advanced components, because we have one person with a cracked spine, and then we have a frail person. So we want to kind of make up for that. Olivia's getting a spine. And Clive is getting a spine. Actually, Clive's spine is not the highest priority. It gives 6% pain, but I think we have... Oh, you know what? I think we have people who need more. I think that Sally needs a leg. I think that Sally's leg is going to be higher priority than Clive's spine. So, a leg for Sally, because she's both in pain and it makes her slower. Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Armor switching is vanilla behavior in Dwarf Fortress. Hitting the draft button summons all soldiers to barracks and tells them to get into uniforms. That sounds really, really, really useful. A guinea pig in the colony. It's just one, which means that it can't breed. This is how I determine which animals get to live. You don't know. Because we had 2 sheep self-tame yesterday. I keep saying yesterday. When I say yesterday, I mean last stream. We had 2 sheep self-tame. I don't know where they are. I saw them earlier. Ram. Here they are. And the reason why I decided to keep them is because they're 2 males, which means that they can't breed, which means that they can never outnumber us. That's the point we have reached in this colony. We will only take in more animals if there is no chance of them ever outnumbering us. This is where we are now. This is the point we've reached. Ah, look at this. The 0.67%. Arena. I wonder if we can sell it. Because that's gonna break like half a minute into combat. Do I like ABBA? Not particularly. Like, it's good party music. For those parties where you are, where you just want to listen to something nostalgic. But it's not something that I would put on to listen to. No. Animal eugenics. Yeah. Tend to use boy girl zones to keep breeding animals separate. That is so much micromanagement, though. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea, but... Oh, boy. Hey! We can put the scanner, not the scanner thing, the underground... Where's our miner thingy? Oh. Can I see what the resources are? Like, I know this is steel. This is steel. I can't see it. Oh. Oh, no. Hang on. No. Wait. Give me a moment. There's so much steel. Limestone chunk? Oh no, that's where it is right now. Can I not check what is below here? I have to remember? Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's, my friends, is gonna be a problem. But we know that this is steel, but it also makes it super vulnerable in case of a raid. I think that this is... I want to say that that's uranium, but I'm not sure. I don't think that it is. Probably not. Slaughtering also helps. That is true. My problem is that we always have pregnant animals. So, like, sometimes I'll slaughter all the males just to, like, keep some control over it. And then they're still pregnant. And then, hey! Hey! Trade! Kalo says, you do not have to sleep in this hallway. Kalo says, please. You can sleep out here. It's fine. Shit! We need to rename Nick! I completely spaced out. If you want to have Nick named after you, you can do ! colonist space nickname. And then we'll name Nick. And, I want more people to join so I don't have to name him disgusting. There's no other reason why I'm stalling. You find slaughtering more micromanaging than area assignments? Well, you're probably right, because you only have to do it once with the area assignments. Worthy, listen. You know what you did. But fine, we'll name him. And Ive! Ive, you already have a colonist. You actually have Ive the second. So I think we're gonna redraw so that more people get a chance to get into the colony. Since you still have one that is actually alive. You're actually doing well too. You're really, really useful. Right. F and blue. F and blue it is. Andy, no! It's okay, we're actively trying to get more colonists this time because we are so low on colonists. I know, I can't... How does anyone live with this few colonists? How does anyone live with this few people? I don't get it. Ice Cube. Ice Cube. Ice Cube the policeman. Fantastic. We set his work assignments. No, we didn't. I thought we did. We did not. Social... Ooh, social is actually really nice. Doesn't matter. Hunting... I guess, if you have anything. Hi, Robin! Good evening, good evening. Handle. We have a lot of people doing animal handling right now. Do we need this many people being a warden? No, we don't. Erin and G can be the wardens. I guess you can do, you can do crafting. If you are like a designated crafter doing low-level work. And then you can do hauling. You don't do hauling first. Human target 2. Robin, Cave, good to see you guys. Aura, good evening, good evening. I hope you guys are doing well today. Human target 2 would have been nice. You know who I miss? Colonist. Colonist is who I miss. We need to see if we can trade with any of these people. I'm not sure that we can. Cave, how are you liking Portia? Gee, why are you wearing... Oh, balls, because of your, you have a separate one. You do not get the Marine or Recon armor. You do not get the helmets either. It's so nice. It is such a great, just chill game, isn't it? Why not? No. You know what? You don't get to sleep in now. You have to wake up and trade with these people. Because of that. Oh, you know what? We should sell our gastroanalyzer. We had to make 3 for, because G requested it. Not requested. Demanded it. He's getting a trade penalty. Everyone. Literally all of them are getting a trade penalty. For him, it's because,
friend.
his heir is destroyed, I guess.
Twiggie, Twiggie,
Punch! Punch! Thank you so much for the 10 months! Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was very, very, very kind of you. Hi, Warmonger! Good evening. It's so similar to Stardew, right? You see it too? I played My Time with Portia before I played Stardew, and when I went into Stardew, I was like, oh my god, this is so similar. I can definitely see where they've taken that inspiration from. They have marine armor, and they have marine helmets. We can technically afford 2 marine armor. They're really expensive to make, is my thinking. They're so expensive to make. So I'm thinking, they don't want my drugs, do they? Like, we have things that we can sell. We're not gonna make up that entire cost, but... But, your friend started asking if you were okay because you played My Time with Portia so much when it came out. They called you a llama murderer! Seriously though, it is such a fun game. It is so good. It is also, it's a very, very long game. It's a ridiculously long game. Hi, Jube! How are you? Hate that you have to kill the animals. I kind of, yeah, I wish that there was a way to, like, get out of that. To, like, not have to use, or, like, get the products that you need in a different way from animals. We can afford another, we can afford a... Oh, if we sell a little bit more, we can afford both the marine helmets. Portia has less maintenance time. Fulfilling contracts is less time-intensive than field upkeep. Yeah, I think that it's, I wouldn't call it quite as chill as Stardew, but, there's less to, like, think about, I guess, in a way. And the only thing that you really need to, like, pay attention to is how, your entrance to the mines is really the only thing. Hey, guys! We need more money! We need more money, guys! Alright, let's do that. So that gives us a pretty significant amount of good armor, good helmets. Which is gonna help out. I do have the recipes for the marine armor and the recon armor. The reason I haven't made them is because, well, I made a little bit, but the main reason I haven't made them is that, it's just so much resources. It's just so much resources to make, and I've sort of been prioritizing body parts. I've been prioritizing new legs for people and stuff like that. Only thinking like, the cool thing you unlock at the end isn't useful because you finished the game and made everything. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those things, you unlock them after you actually need them. And it makes it less cool to unlock them because you're like, oh, well, okay. Sure. A psychic amplifier! G! Go get the psychic amplifier. When did we get that? It doesn't matter. Take it. You learn stun. I really need to get better at actually using those psychic abilities. Compare and contrast with the greenhouse in Stardew-ish. You can get the thing is, you can get the greenhouse in Stardew very early if you like work specifically towards it, but the late game things in Portia are locked behind the story. So after you get those, like you can really only do commissions and stuff. Are we missing a power thing anywhere? Is our power not connected? Because we're losing power. No? How are we losing power? Did we have like a battery discharge or something? Things like that concern me because I'm scared that I have to build another geothermal. I don't want to build another geothermal. What I want is I want unstable power cells. That's literally the only thing. I did get a zzz. Okay, good. With the amount of clusters that we had, the amount of mechanoid clusters that we keep getting in this colony, I'm surprised that we're not getting more power cells. We haven't really gotten any power cells at all. The gating of content in Portia I think is fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that it's paced very well. But like the late game stuff aren't really useful because they would have been useful earlier, but they're not useful anymore. And that's kind of like, oh well, okay. Here's this cool thing. After 200 hours that I can't use because none of my commissions require it. It just feels underwhelming. It just feels underwhelming. You just farm beans. To be fair, like Stardew really allows for you to not have any idea what's going on and just sort of just take it in your own pace. Guys. Yeah, we desperately need more space in the freezer because right now they are using, like there's no space, so they're storing meals out here, which means that the animals are eating it. We have a problem. We have a problem. I mean, I guess I could just store the meals. What I could do, just temporarily, we're gonna store the meals in here. And then we won't store any meals in here, and then we'll just not have the animals go into the dining room. Just not allow them in there at all. Yep, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Sense of accomplishment in Porsche is weakened because you can't impact when they appear. Exactly. I agree with that. Beans are really bad for profit margin, so your rage quits. Well. But the thing about... Why? Matt! Void! What the frick? What the actual frick are you guys doing? Stop it! Okay. I have a problem when it comes to inventory management? No? I do no such thing. I'll have you know. It's a problem that all inventories have with Twiggie? I don't understand. Why are you not taking off your freaking helmet? Void! Void, you and I need to have a serious conversation. I will actually have you taken out of here. So I'm in love with games like Porsche and Stardew. Yeah, Summer in Mara is going to be really, really nice. I am looking forward to that. I was a, it wasn't on Kickstarter. It was on something else. It was on some, I don't remember. But I backed it ahead of time. So I'm getting a key to that whenever it comes out. I'm very excited for it. I am very, very excited. There you go. No longer wearing the stupid helmets. We might have to expand this. But look at this! Look at this. Look at the armor that we're getting up on these shelves right here. You can't think of a word stronger than problem. Romeo! Hi, dude! Good evening. Yeah, I backed it. I love games like that. Like, they are... I'm not gonna say my guilty pleasure, but I've always been super drawn to games like that. So when I saw Summer in Mara, and I was like, oh my god, this looks great, so I just backed it, so... I'm very excited for it. And then I saw that it's also on, Cave. I don't know if you signed up for terminals, but that's one of those sites that you can request games for streaming, specifically. I believe it was on terminals. Like, if you're a streamer, signing up for a site like that is a, not a guaranteed way of getting any keys, but sometimes you'll be getting keys to play games. You requested a code, there you go. Good. You get bored in chill games, you get bored in horror games. I don't think that there's... that's not a problem. People just have drawn to different games. I think that's perfectly not at all a problem. It's just we have differences in what kind of stuff entertains us. Watch a lot of your Little Misfortune playthrough. Oh, dude, really? That game is incredible. Oh my god, I love that game so much. I kind of want to replay it. I kind of want to replay it. It's an amazing game. If you haven't played Little Misfortune, absolutely go play it. What a masterpiece that is. Staxel? I have not played that, no. Did anyone try out Wander? No. What is it about? Please share details. Sandwich, Lurks! Enjoy the sandwich, dude. Enjoy the sandwich. I was gonna say anything. You know what game I completed? Well, I finished the base game. I finished Celeste. I streamed it once. I streamed it one day, and then I realized that, you know what? No, I don't enjoy streaming this. So I've been playing it off stream, and I've been having so much fun. I realized that I have way more fun on it when I play it in like 20-minute sessions. So I'll play for a little while, and then if I get stuck, I will just alt-tab and just do something else. I've actually been alternating between playing Celeste and knitting. That's what I've been doing the last couple of days. I've been playing Celeste until I've gotten stuck in a place and gotten a little bit frustrated. And then I've just been knitting and watching a stream for a little while. And then I've gone back to it. It's been great. It's honestly been so much fun. That's how I need to play that game. and I ended up beating the base game. And see, what I did is, as soon as I beat it, I went back to chapter 1, and I got all the strawberries. Holy crap, there are so many hidden strawberries! There's so many secret areas! How are you supposed to know about those? So I went back and I got all the strawberries of chapter 1. And then I unlocked the B-side. I tried the B-side. Let's just say, it ramps up the difficulty a little bit. It increases the difficulty a little bit. So I got like 3 rooms or something into the B-side of chapter 1, and then I gave up. So I'm definitely gonna try, like, I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm gonna do it the same way that I have. I'm gonna be playing it for a little while, and then I'm just gonna be doing something else whenever I get stuck. Hi, Sai! No. Also, don't come into a stream and just immediately, oh, harder difficulty. No, that's not, don't be like that. The seasides are the most difficult and frustrating things you've ever completed. I'm not sure I even want to try. I probably will, if I do all the B-sides and I feel like I want to do more, then maybe. But yeah, that's the thing. I've been watching Avi. If you don't know Avi, Avinus of the Nook, she has been doing seasides deathless, like everything. She's been completing the entire game, like, deathless on the hardest everything, and holy crap. I don't think I want to. I don't think that I want to do that. But we'll see when I get there. Hi, Onsauce! Good evening. It's really satisfying, though, watching Abby do it, because it's like watching any speedrunner or any, like, it's like watching a no-hit run on SL1 in Dark Souls. Because it requires so much skill, and it requires so much muscle memory. It's so satisfying to watch. I'm currently playing on Randy Random on rough difficulty. It's, for me, for my experience level in Rimworld, it's a well-balanced difficulty. And it's still... No. You know what? You know what I'm gonna go with? I'm doing really well. I'm gonna go with, we're doing really well. It's not at all challenging. I should do Merciless, because this is not at all a challenge at all. Get God! Cthulhu is a god. Get Cthulhu. Yes. You have to stop yourself from playing and giving yourself a break from the seasides. Oh, Morthy, did you beat them? You said that you completed them. Did you beat the entire seasides? Exceeding your expectations. Yeah, we have a lot of colonists that I want Resurrection Serum for. I'm not sure we're gonna get enough for all of them. To be fair, only a few of them are, like, important to get. Only a few of them. Like, Incomplete, I would love to get back. Andy, I would love to get back. But a lot of them aren't really, like, that essential. After, like, 30 to 40 hours? Good lord. You wish you'd spent the time playing something else. That is very, very relatable. How do you win in this game? Gee, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. So, there are a couple of different ways to win, but they all involve getting a spaceship and leaving the planet. That is the premise of the game. The premise of the game that you're in a spaceship and you crash land on this planet and you need to survive long enough to get a spaceship and leave and go back home. So there's a couple of different ways to do that. Right now we are doing the royal ending, which is an ending that was introduced with the new DLC, which recently came out. And that has like a whole backstory and everything to it, during which you have to become the highest level of royal, you have to befriend the royal colony, and you have to keep, basically, sorry, I'm just all over the place. Hi, Brainless Society, good evening. You invite the High Stellarch into your base, and you have to keep them safe in your base for 12 days, during which the entire world basically wants to kill the High Stellarch. So you have to keep them safe. through constant raids from humans, through mechanoids, probably some angry animals. Pretty much anything can come at you during that time. And you have to keep them safe for 12 days, and you have to keep them happy during that time. And if you succeed in doing so, they will take you off the planet. I would say that we are not quite there yet, but if everything goes well, if everything goes, like, if we don't die within the next couple of streams, which, let's be fair, is a very real possibility that we will, but if we don't, then we would likely be able to beat that within a couple of streams. Sounds way too complex? No, seriously. Dude, I have been playing this for 500 plus hours, and this is the first time I've gotten this far. Stop! Oh my god, just finish one thing! Warmonger, no! Just fucking finish that one... Now, thank you! Holy crap. Thank you! They need a fleet. Yeah, I also want to rescue all my animals. Like, I want to take all my animals with me when we leave the planet. I have some animals. Sounds like it's ship ending. Yeah, the only difference... It is pretty much the same thing. Like, you have to endure the constant raids and everything. The only difference is that during the royal ending, you don't have to build the spaceship. You don't have to build any parts of the spaceship at all. So you don't have to research them. You save a lot of materials on that. But the extra challenge is that while keeping the Stellark on your base, you have to keep them happy. You have to keep their happiness level above, what is it? 25%. Which means that we have to have a royal bedroom, a high-quality throne room, and not have them, like... They can't participate in combat. Well, they can, technically, but you want to keep them happy. You have to have lavish meals for them, like all bunch of stuff like that. You have to have specified royal clothing. It's just a whole thing. Just began playing this, still in the I am so confused phase. Brainless, it has a very steep learning curve. It took me several colonies to get to a point where I was not just immediately dying within the first year in-game. Oh! Oh! Oh, angry mega slots. Oh, only 5? We can deal with 5 mega slots, right? Holy crap, I saw that it was angry mega slots, and I pictured like 20 of them. 5 we should be able to deal with. See, I say that. I'm gonna regret saying that. Ice Cube, we don't have a weapon for you yet. You like long range. That's good. What do we want for you? Why do we have so many smoke launchers? Seriously, why do we have so many smoke? Where did all the smoke launchers come from? I don't... You're a night owl! I completely forgot about that. That's 11 to 18, right? 11 to 18. You're gonna be sleeping. That's really useful. Okay, so you're gonna be a night owl, and then we need a weapon for you. You're a fast learner, so I wonder if maybe we should give him the, We have a charge lance, and we have a charge rifle. I think maybe the charge rifle is gonna be good for him. Like, ended the game with wiping out all the bases of savage tribes and pirates. That's a really cool challenge. I've seen FG Square do that a lot. That's a super impressive challenge. I could never. I could never do that. Who has prioritized work right now? Oh, shit. Warmonger, of course. You think you're getting this? Accept the request we sent you. 3 mechanoids? Yeah, the mechanoids are, they can be rough. I have struggled a lot with mechanoids. When you get to a certain point, you will be getting more mechanoid raids than human raids. And they are a challenge. Shit! Our traps aren't refilled. Hey, we might have a problem. Get inside.
Hello,
Skip
friend.
this!
This is a disgusting overflow subscription.
Number 1, how could you? Matt, no! Matt just let the mega slots into our base. I just want you to all to know that. Matt just let the mega slots right into the base. Okay. Now here's the problem. We have no space in the freezer. What we're gonna do is temporarily we are going to butcher some chickens. Because we're at the point right now where we need space, and the chickens don't have that much meat, so multiple chickens.
There are dozens of us.
Means
Dozens!
if we butcher those, then it's better. Thank you so much for the follow. Skip this. Seriously, thank you so much for the 19 months. 19 months is a very, very long time. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Despite your comments on my base. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, you're hauling it in here. Oh, right. That's right, because this has a higher priority. How about this is important, and this is important? If they're the same importance... No, that can be preferred. No! That needs to be important too! Then they won't move things, right? Right? But Brainless, don't feel bad. It takes a long time. Like, every single colony that you lose, you will pick up on something new, and you will do a little bit better next time. I promise you. I still make so many stupid mistakes. I have lost probably 4 colonists that we have lost in this base right here. We have lost simply because I have been stupid. And I haven't paid attention. And I haven't done the things that I need to do in order to keep my colonists safe. It happens. It will always happen. But every time it does, you learn something new for next time. And that's the beauty of this game. I never feel like I never feel like it's a hassle to start over. Because every time I start over, I'm a little more efficient. And I do things a little bit better. So, don't ever... Yeah, you assumed it would have a steep learning curve. It does. And the problem is that the longer you play, the more stuff you start picking up on. And the more stuff you start trying to incorporate. It never really ends, is what I'm trying to say.
There are dozens of us.
It never really ends.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, we're cremating. We only have a couple of insects left. The blood is starting to be cleared up. Starting to get a little bit of veggies inside of the freezer, which means that we can make more fine meals. How many times have I restarted to become this efficient? Hi, Tweety. No comments. Also, this is very efficient. Thank you very much. I'll have you know that no matter what work table they're at, everything that they need to work on that work table is right within their immediate vicinity. So it's very efficient. Who did I want that leg for? Sally, right? Zelster. You get a new leg! That will get rid of your pain! It will make you faster! Sally, congratulations. We are improving you by taking away your human body parts and making you a better person. But yeah, the shelves in the hospital is really nice because it means that the medicine on the ground won't cause them to think that it's dirty. Or not dirty, but disgusting. Void? Can you please... Need materials! What do you mean need materials? Oh my god, Dizzy, no! We have talked about this. Only Void is allowed to do any surgery. Euthanize by cut. Yeah, that's also a thing that you can do. Which we probably don't want them to do. Sometimes. Void. Oh my god, we need an eye for Void as well. Fuck. Hey, Sally now has a bionic leg, which is more efficient than a normal leg. So once you get to a certain point, like you start making bionic body parts. Bionic body parts take a lot of resources to make. But they're way more efficient than a human body part. Pretty much regardless. So for instance, Sally here had a little scar on her right leg, was causing her pain. And we don't want them to be in pain because having a little bit of pain, if you look at, for instance, Void, you see that Void has a burn scar on her left eye, which causes 6% pain. Now that 6% pain translates to a -5 in mood that is constant until you get rid of that pain. And replacing the body parts is really the only way to do that. So by doing that, you, one, make them more efficient, and if they're less in pain, it means that they will be happier. So once you get to a point where you can do that, it pays off. So Sally is now 25% faster than a normal person. Which means that she can do planting faster. Hey, Dulas! It is so strange that you can't repair scars in any way. It is infuriating. Like, if you get a really bad scar early in the game, you can't really do anything. You can't do anything except for, like, trade to a better body part. You can take off the body part, but then you also... Like, that has a massive negative impact on their efficiency, obviously. We need a bigger freezer. How do we have so much food? What the fuck? How do we have so much food? It's never emptying either. It's never emptying. Killing elephants will do that. We've had so many, like, there's probably 10 different kinds of meat in here. There's thrumbo meat, chicken meat, yak meat, bear meat, goat meat, beef. There's so much. Killed a gazillion of my pets. And then there's all of these. Oh boy, like these meals are gonna spoil eventually. I guess we can store them in the kitchen for a little while, because the kitchen is cool, right? Oh, farmhand requires an arm and bionic arm will not do, which makes no sense, right? It doesn't. Check the sidebar for the full breakdown. Oh, right. Almond. So we have bear meat, chicken meat, goat meat, yak meat, rhino meat, elephant meat, thrumbo meat, tortoise meat, monkey meat, boomalope meat, and insect meat. Yeah, so what I did is temporarily we store meals in the dining room, which is fine because it's more efficient for the colonists anyway. So I think we're gonna do that. The problem is that we grow so much veggies. That would be listen. We grow so much veggies that every time one tile in here clears up, they immediately fill it with more veggies. Which is why I'm considering... We don't store that many weapons anymore. We don't store quite that many weapons anymore. So what if we got rid of a couple of shelves? Like, what if we got rid of these four... These however many shelves that is, and expand the freezer like that? Give us some more freezer space. It would only, like, delay the problem, I know that, but it would work. We have so many goats that we keep getting more and more milk. That's really never going away either. Do insects even have meat? They have both jelly and meat. I think I lost sound. I can see that it's still playing on the stream, but I lost sound. And I don't know why. Okay, it's back. It's fine. However terrible these sounds are, one of the best sources for protein. No. Yeah, it's, I still don't want to eat them. I know that that's technically true. If it was presented in a more appetizing form, then I would consider eating insect meats. Like, it's not that I'm opposed to the idea in itself, it's just that the idea of it is disgusting. You know? I'm trying to think of how to better... I'm so woke, you have no idea. I'm trying to think of, like, defenses and stuff. The thing is, though, they hate eating insect meat. Even if you put it in a meal, they will be really unhappy eating insect meat. What are you making? Bionic spine! Fantastic! Also, I think that we will make another workbench table thingy. Fabrication bench. I think that we will make another one. And have 2 people constantly making those, because that will... I know, it's been recommended a lot. It's been brought up once or twice. No, don't do normal chairs. Do plain leather armchairs. Because these people spend a lot of time in these fabrication benches. So what we'll do then is have 2 people on fabrication all the time. That will increase the amount of advanced components that we get, which will increase the rate of which we're getting bionic body parts. Which means that we will become more efficient. Because we eventually, like, we want all of our shooters... This is an ideal situation. We want all of our shooters to have bionic eyes. At least one eye, because it makes them better at shooting. It makes them better at aiming. Everyone who do planting, hauling, cleaning, we want to have bionic legs, because it makes them more efficient. It makes them faster. Bionic arms, because it makes them... It increases their manipulation, which makes them better. Like, there are so many upgrades that I want. So many upgrades that I want. And we need advanced components for all of them. So if we can double the rate of which we're getting advanced components... Shit, we're out of oh no, we're not out of components. We have them here. Oh, that's technically not on a... in a stockpile right now. Human and insect meat, only good for fuel. Yes, I am actually using insect meat. I believe that the only thing we're making biofuel, chem fuel of, is insect meat. So we're using insect meat for chem fuel, and we're using it for kibble. We are out of wood, yes. We are indeed. This thing. Psychic Soothe! I'll take that. You decrease the radius of that. Insect meat has the same protein as every other animal. Aren't they more efficient to breed? If I learned anything from playing Planet Zoo, which we're gonna do again, by the way, with the new DLC, we're gonna be playing a little bit more of Planet Zoo. If I learned anything from Planet Zoo, is that insects breed really freaking fast. Making it one of the more efficient sources of making money in Planet Zoo. The more you know. So yeah, with the new with the new Planet Zoo DLC, we're gonna be playing that because I got a free key to stream it. And as Aaron pointed out, there's a map which is like at the top of a mountain. Like a mountain ridge map that we're gonna try out, which looks really difficult. But it's gonna be fun. And there are more animals. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? I have this list. I keep a list of all the body parts that we need. So we made one leg, which means you can cross that out. We made one spine, which means we can cross that out. Who did we want that spine for? I forget. We want it for Olivia, but I think that Olivia is not the main priority right now. Because Olivia... Oh! She's almost over her addiction. Maybe she is the main priority. It's either Olivia or... Who was it? Erin at some point needs a spine as well. Tyre. You know what? Tyre doesn't really need it. Shit, Tyre needs a new finger. A new hand. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Tyre, you're long range. What we can make for you? That's not here. That's on this bench. What we can make for you? We need a new hand in some way. Probably a power claw. Oh shit, that also reduces their movement. Doesn't make them more efficient, it's just a melee weapon. Isn't there a single, like, prosthetic? I just want a hand. I just want a new hand. Now the problem is that we can make all of these different kinds of hands. Hand talon? That's not gonna work either. Wait, will it? No, because that's just a talon. That doesn't replace our hand. That only adds like a spike to it. Now the problem is that there are multiple different kinds of hands that we can make that make them more efficient in certain matters, but that reduces their movement speed. So I'm a little concerned that the only option for replacing a hand, no, a finger, is by replacing their whole fucking arm. Which we are gonna do. Like, I do want to replace all of their arms, but it shouldn't be necessary. But yeah, you need a new spine. You're only like 8% less effective at moving. So I'm wondering if we should give that to... Oh, you need a... 15% pain? You need a new arm, like, soon. 15% pain is really bad. That's a -10 in mood, constantly. Good lord. Might as well get them a bionic arm, right? Secret Regent! I responded to what you said, but I don't think that I actually said hi. It's good to see you. Hi, Deluke! Hey, Robson! Good evening. You haven't had a raid in 2 seasons? Convo, how are you? I would be very scared. I would be very scared about that. I would be preparing for something. Clive, we're getting you. Clive is our cleaner. He is in pain, and he is less efficient at moving. So, Clive, you are getting a spine replacement. Isn't that just lovely? God, I hope the surgery works. Alright, fantastic. If you give them a bionic arm, yes, that does replace the hand. It does. So if someone has a painful hand, and... so the different hands that you have available, you have a drill hand, you have a field hand, and then you have, like, power stuff. Like, melee weapon stuff. Those would replace their hands, but they also make them slower. It slows them down considerably. 8%, but still, that's considerable. So, you really have to take that into consideration. So, if they have like a painful finger, it might be more efficient to just give them a new arm altogether. Quest failed, I know. Hi, Papa Rocket! Good evening! It's going well! It is going better today. We're slowly getting back on track, and right now, it's going a little better. Undergrounder could assume you're accustomed to insects. Yeah, I definitely agree, Julos. I think that... I think that's definitely a very fair point, and I think that that should be a thing.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. So yeah, if you give them a bionic arm, then that would replace their whole hand, all fingers and everything. That's tempting Randy, I know. He listens. He listens. Look how happy everyone is! What the heck? What's wrong now? I am scared. I'm really nervous. So let's look at Clive. Once his once his anesthesia wears off, we're gonna look at his movement and everything then, because he was at 80 less than what he's at now. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Also, yeah, gee, you can give them a bionic leg to make up for the loss in movement speed. But I just feel like it's a waste to give them a... Instead of giving them both a new hand plus a new leg, it's easier to just give them a new arm. And the new arm will also make them more efficient at everything and not just that one specific task. Because like a field hand will only make them better at plant work and not everything else. Whereas a new bionic arm would make them more efficient at everything. Sally! Oh my god, Sally! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to find you. There you are. Sally, we got you a new leg! Congratulations, you have a brand new bionic leg. I'm very happy for you. Sally, thank you so much for the raid. That is massively kind of you. Welcome on in, Jew Village, Sir Lurker, Nexaras, Peps, and Ario. I'm just gonna apologize in advance for your names.
Friend.
Exo, Mob Hunter, Windsor, Opinionat, thank you for the raid. Ronan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sally.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
That is very, very, very kind. Very generous. Handaman, good evening. Holta, Tenshi, thank you so much for the host. And thank you for the follow. Carol, welcome on in. Sally, how was your stream? You are in the game. You are actually our main farmer. One of our main farmers. So what we've done is we've given you 2 field hands. A bionic leg, because the field hands affect your movement. So we gave you a bionic leg. You also had a scar, so you got a new leg. And I think we're also going to give you a second bionic leg because of your whole addiction thing. Your whole addiction thing and the field hands. I want to get you up to above 100% in movement because you plant a lot.
There are dozens of us.
You plant
Dozens!
a lot. Turn your arms into scyther arms. But you're a farmer. What do you need scyther arms for? What the frick? Also, I might have completely forgotten that that's a thing.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I might have forgotten that's a thing. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Exo, thank you for the host. You gave out 20 games today. Sally, you are so generous. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope everyone from Sally's stream had a fantastic time. Sally is amazing.
There are dozens of us.
If you are not familiar with Sally, I'm sorry. Ex-Sally. No, you know what? I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sally! You will always just be Sally, okay? And a banana potato. Good evening, good evening. If you are unfamiliar with Sally, she is amazing. She is super, super, super kind. Despite the whole Swedish thing. We don't talk about that. You can make her bed, which is incredible because she doesn't make her bed. And she is just a lovely person to hang out with. She does a lot of Rimworld. She does a lot of Factorio, which is a game that I avoid like the plague. Sorry. She's so humble. If you are familiar with the Rimworld Hot Potato Challenge, she was on the last season of that, which is a really, really fun challenge. She's in the Hot Potato Season 6, which I might also be a part of. So Sally and I are going to be on the Hot Potato Season 6. I might not have said that officially until this moment. I might have just not. I'm going to be on the Hot Potato Season 6, which means that once a week or something like that, we're going to be playing Rimworld. Even after we finish this colony. And that's going to be a... So the Hot Potato Challenge is a challenge. Hi, Dan! Oh my god, I don't think I said hi to you. It is a challenge where a bunch of streamers pass on one save file in between each other and try to beat the game. So Sally and I are going to be in the challenge, as are a bunch of really, really lovely people. It's a great cast, so many great streamers, and we are going to try to beat the game by all playing on one save file. Just like my announcement of the hot potato. Listen. I had a lot going through my mind in these last few minutes. I had a lot going through my mind during this time. Tenshi, thank you! I appreciate that. Which game? This game. It is a... I don't know how long it's gonna last. But it's a game where several people pass one Rimworld save file between each other, which is chaotic. Really, really chaotic, but it's a lot of fun. I've been watching the game. I've been watching that show since the beginning, and I remember when the first season came out, and I was like, oh my god, how can anyone do this? And I've been watching it ever since. And I have been tried to be recruited more than once. More than once. And I finally accepted. And I'm terrified, but it's gonna be fun. Alice is not a part of it, although I would love to just mess up the entire base entirely right before Alice is not. But no, it's Sally, and I don't know if everyone has announced that they're gonna be in it, so I don't want to like out them or anything like that. Has the cast been announced? Sally, do you know? But it's a lot of really great people. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a way for us to meet a lot of new people and just have a good time. And it means that we're gonna keep playing Rimworld, even though I am gonna be switching into to other games as well. It does lead to a huge mess, dude. It leads to a huge mess. That's what's fun about it. That's what is fun about it. Naxaros, good evening. In what way are you competing? You're trying to complete the hot potato challenge quicker than the other teams. It hasn't really been decided yet, I think. It hasn't actually been like there are some details that haven't been finalized quite yet. But I'm expecting that there will be some announcement in not too long. Some official announcement, introducing all the people, introducing the teams, and all of that. But the base, like basically the way to win is by launching the ship, and you know that's a team effort. We're doing it with the royalty DLCs. We might do the royal ending. I don't know. It depends on what people want. Depends on what's more fun. Tenshi, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Enjoy your evening. That was okay. I've been speaking a lot now. I have been speaking a lot and very fast. I apologize. As you can see, we're also playing Rimworld. This is my base. It's a great base. It's a great, well-organized colony. And we are working our way to the royal ending. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we're trying. We're trying to make our way to the royal ending. Are you allowed to watch the other participants playing? Yes. I believe that you're encouraged to watch the other participants because it is like it's a way to merge people's communities and share viewers and basically just meet other people's communities and just have fun. Plus, it's always fun to be in a stream when they kill off your character, which inevitably will probably happen. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a completely new thing for our channel, but I know that I'm in very safe hands. I know a lot of people who have been participating in the Hot Potato Challenge earlier, and I trust all of them, so I think we're gonna have a lot of fun together. I think that it's going to be a blast. Tortured. I hate the tortured artist. Can we talk about how terrible the tortured... What does that give us? Oh, he has a 50% chance to get a creative inspiration after a mental break. That's the only positive of the tortured artist thing. That's terrible. That's terrible, actually. Ugh. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Jube! Oven taters? I am jelly. I am jelly. Yeah, legendary art is good and all, but the -8 all the time, I don't like it. Do a multi-stream together when you're launching the rocket? Yeah, it's so hype when you launch the rocket during the hot potato. So hype. What's happening now? Okay. Every time it loads like an event, it freezes for like a second. Baroness Fausta Mechas of the Empire of Pava is requesting that you build a monument to honor the work of gunsmiths. We would get 2 tech prints. Skin hardening and poison synthesis. Poison synthesis is useless. It gives us venom fang and venom talents, both of which are kind of useless. Skin hardening, on the other hand. If we can get... So the tech prints, if you're unaware. The tech prints are items that unlock new things that you can research. Like, all of these things that have the red number on them, we can't research them because we need to unlock them. So, in order to unlock them, we need the tech prints. And then you can research them. The skin hardening. Yeah, that's really, really good. We'd have to build a huge monument. Keep it safe for 20... No. Keep it safe for 30 days. If we fail to keep it safe, we would get a man-hunting pack of 51 polar bears. 51 polar bears! That's a lot of polar bears. I'm not sure we can take on 51 polar bears. Free food. Yeah, food is what we need. Food is the biggest issue here. Food, yeah. Mm-hmm. Where would we keep them? I don't know. Hi, board! Apples there. Good evening. Build a few more traps. The traps are incredibly useful against wild animals for sure. Just build more fridges. Did we build this
There
yet?
are
No. What
dozens
did you...
of us. Dozens!
Didn't you finish the advanced component? What else are you building? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. I thought that we finished that other component. Who's our main builder right now? Construction. Nope. Build a polar bear zoo and everything will be fine. It only says that they're manhunting. Technically, it only says that they're manhunting.
All right, $10.
Holy crap!
Fork it over. Pop it up.
Peps!
Pay the piper. Give me it.
Happy Easter, everyone. D.
Peps! That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Happy Easter! I completely forgot that it's Easter. I'm at that point in my life where I completely forgot that it is Easter. Thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. What we're gonna do now, we are going to have one bench. Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. Oh. Everyone, it's like, I think everyone just doesn't really know what time of year it is right now. Every day feels like Sunday right now. It really does. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have one fabrication bench where we only make components, and then the other one we're gonna use to make stuff. We need 2 legs, 1 arm, we need 1 more spine, and then we need kidneys. We're actually, we're making progress on our whole body part thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Hunting men because they want affection and love. Oh. We've seen Twiggie make zoos. It won't be alright. Convo! I'll have you know. My zoos are great. Ice Cube, I forgot. You have a thing. You have a coagulator. What does that do? That means that you bleed less. Yeah, that's really good. February had an extra day. March was 300 days long. April is 9 years long. Yes, this is accurate. Hi, Digital Archangel. Good evening. And error 1000. I've had so many errors on Twitch the last few days. I've had so many in the last few days. It has been, it's been many refreshes. Many refreshes. Do we not have anywhere else on crafting? We have Warmonger. Potato Face, what are you doing? You're cutting stone blocks. Okay. Potato Face. Sorry. Potato Face, how about you don't do like the low level stuff? Leave that for Ice Cube. Ice Cube can do the low level, like, stone crafting stuff, and then you can do these things. Yeah, time is moving slowly lately. Time is moving very slowly. Didn't I just say? Oh, right, you don't have the materials for it, that's right. So maybe we can do... If you can make some advanced components as well, that would be lovely. That would be absolutely... Warmonger, why are you like this? You were working on the advanced component. Oh no, you were working on normal component. But still, now we have 2 people working on the fabrication bench, making the stuff that we need. Efficiency, I'm telling you. Hand-a-man! Thank you for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate it. Look at that efficiency. Oh boy, burning passion for my work. Comfort. Beauty going up. They're directly next to the psychic emanator as well, which gives them so much happiness. Things are looking up. Food production is coming up. We're actually getting rid of some of the meats as well. I want to get rid of some of the milk too. And then we can start butchering a couple more chickens. Clear out some space. Yeah, ideally what I want for most of our soldiers is I want...
There are dozens of us!
This tough skin thing. I want the tough skin thing. And I want coagulators, because the coagulators means that they bleed less. And having them bleed less is going to be very useful for the last 12 days of raids. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. And then once we get all of that done, we need to start working on more armor. We need to start working on getting marine armor for all of them. How can you base less messy and more messy at the same time? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's so organized. It is so organized now, though. Like, it's really, really good. I don't understand the problem. It's really good, though. It's lessy messy. And there's a floor. I got super tired. What do you mean unroof? I got oh, right, because of that fire. I got really, really tired of them being really unhappy all the time. So I made some effort to make sure that it's prettier. Clive, are you cleaning? This is why I want zones that you can assign priority to. I want to be able to assign the hospital and the kitchen to be high priority in terms of cleaning. Gotta make sure the traps are clean. I want to be able to assign certain rooms to have a higher priority of cleaning because the outside doesn't matter. But I still want it to be within the home zone so that they will replace the traps and take out fire, you know? But I don't want them to clean it. I want the hospital and the kitchen to have highest priority of cleaning. I wanted to make sure that those places are always clean. And then the rest, clean when you have the capacity to. That's what I want, and that doesn't happen. Can't do that. I'm gonna put floors in here as well. The prisoners will never see the inside before they join. Do I have my chickens in the dandelions? I do. The chickens, I've had so much trouble making the chickens actually eat. I've had a lot of trouble, even though I've given them plenty of space and plenty of food and plenty of access to the food. They haven't been eating that much. So I assigned the chickens to live on the dandelions, basically. And then I have so many, I have so many farmers who are so efficient at farming that they planned basically this entire area in like 10 seconds. So it's fine. Actor! Good to see you! The vanilla order in which construction is done? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so inefficient. You rarely lose things to where you put them 10 years ago. Accurate. Who? Oh, Olivia's back on her feet! Oh, she is no longer addicted. I am so happy. She is the slowest person alive, though. Okay, so we're currently working on a leg. Who needs the leg? G could use a new leg. He's missing 2 toes and he has a field hand. You could use a new arm, I guess. Zara could use a new leg, eventually. Best way to keep people in bed and don't make a fuss if they're addicted is removing both of their legs. I don't have the conscience to do that. I can't find it in me to do that. Where did that spaceship land? Oh god, where did the spaceship land? It sounded like it landed somewhere over here. Can't see it. The fun thing is if you don't click the notification up here, then you can't actually find it again. Because if you click the message, it doesn't show where it is. Oh, it does. If you right-click it. Hey. Jube, have a fantastic rest of your day. Night. Sorry, it's night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. The year of simplification. Looking at everything you own, and if it's the same place where you put it 10 years ago, it can go for reuse or recycling. That's a great thing to do on a regular basis, Jersey. That's a really, really smart thing to do, because people keep so many things. I know I do. I keep so many things that I don't need. It's just, it's so unnecessary. We're gonna do it. We're gonna deconstruct a couple of these shelves. We're gonna uninstall them. So that we can put them somewhere else. And then we're gonna expand the freezer a little bit. Because right now, we need to store the food. What do you do when you played 5 hours of Factorio on a stream? Play some more! They don't call it Cracktorio for no reason. I mean, I'm staying away from that game. I am staying far away from that game. Olivia, we need to get you the kidneys. We really need to get you kidneys. Also, Olivia, you're gonna be... Wait. No, you don't need drugs. Olivia? You are... No drugs. No drugs. Not anymore. You have proven that you can't... Until you get your kidneys, you cannot handle it. So no drugs for you. You have pictures that you bought to go to your new flat. You still haven't hung up. Oh. Yeah, it might be... It might be a little bit time for a cleanup. I know that I could use that too. You might be addicted. 9.3 thousand hours! That is so many hours. I take it you like Factorio a little bit. You have everyone on no drugs? I just like how happy they are. Lend 4 colonists for 9 days for 11 Glitterworld medicine. Yeah, no. I cannot spare any workers. Can't do. We're out of components. Why do I have an office that only has a door into the freezer? It's a butcher's table. It's where they butcher creatures. That's why. That would be why. Animals? No. Not Thrumbos either. And the floors... We don't have any marble! Oh, balls. That's why they're not building it. Build it out of slate. We have plenty of slate, I think. Should do, at least. Yeah, we set all of this to be marble. That should get them going. The place where you try to remember how to spell people's names. Playing Factorio since 2014. See, that's the thing though. A lot of people who have like a lot of playtime in a game, it's spread out over a long time, so it's not quite as bad as it sounds. No, I'm not saying this just to defend my own playing habits. 300 to 350 hours each in Factorio, Kenshi, and Rimworld. Kenshi has the lowest replayability. I still haven't played it. I don't know.
No.
It seems interesting, and to be fair, I would probably have a good time playing it, but it just, I don't know. There's something about it that makes me a little hesitant to actually try it. Enjoy the TG. I hope the food was good. Why not get into Factorio? I don't know. I think that I wouldn't have that much fun with it. I think that it's only automation and efficiency and stuff like that, as far as I understand it. And it just feels a little... I tried it for a couple of hours. And it was just... I didn't feel that sort of satisfaction from Tug. There's co-op. I typically don't play a lot of co-op. I am that kind of person who's boring because I don't play a lot of... Oh no! Tug, I'm a little scared too. I'm a little scared to do that, Tug. You don't need to min-max everything? Oh, I guess that's fair. I tried it a couple of hours and I was just like... I can understand why people like it, of course. But I don't think that it's necessarily the game for me. You know what? We're gonna make a couple of lavish meals again. Just to waste a little bit of food, we're gonna make a couple of lavish meals. I have not, Actor. I play Minecraft every now and then I get desperately bored. And then I don't play it again for like a year. That's my constant battle with Minecraft. I get bored and then I just don't play it again for such a long time. Now, they're not actually going to eat lavish meals. They're not actually going to eat them. I'm keeping them for emergencies. I'm only keeping them for emergencies. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That way I have it. Another leg is done. Fantastic! Hey, Sundin! Good evening. Will I play with mods in Rimworld? I usually do. I usually always have a couple of mods, only quality of life stuff. I don't like to like change the game a lot or anything like that. But yeah, I typically do play with a couple of mods. For this playthrough, I wanted to do a completely vanilla, only base game and DLC to really get to try out the DLC. And like get a feel for how the DLC plays, how balanced it is, and stuff like that without being influenced by mods. So that's why I'm playing without any mods now. Hi Tanriel, good evening. Good evening. Do I consider larger stacks quality of life? Both. Because yes, it's obviously a very, very nice quality of life. change, but it also changes, like, it makes it easier to have a very big freezer. It makes it easier to have a very big stockpile zone. Yeah, same Dulos. Same, like, quality of life doesn't mean removing the things that you find annoying. Or removing things that you find difficult. And I kind of feel like having a limited amount of stacks, it forces you to, like, take into consideration how you're building things. And how much storage space you can have. And how much food you can actually, like, stockpile. If I could have twice the amount of food, or 3-4 times the amount of food in my current size freezer, that would make things easier for me. That changes.
There
like,
are dozens
it just
of
would
us.
make the game easier.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, same. Skills being reduced with time is not the quality of life change. I agree with that. We're gonna send away some chocolates. Because this chocolate, holy crap, is filling up our freezer. And they're not eating it that much. So we're gonna send it away, makes good gifts. I should save it for trading, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should save it for trading. It's too late now. It's not too late, but... You don't trust all the time as balanced decisions? Oh yeah, no, totally. Not me either. There's a lot of things that are poorly balanced in the game. Absolutely. And the thing is, I will never shame anyone for using those mods. I will never say that you can't or that it doesn't fit the game or anything like that, but... You know, I think that make the game easier, and that's fine. But sometimes I don't want the game to change all that much. And I completely understand the argument for having mods like that, absolutely. You think the difference for Factorio is that although you can get all the information you need to look up stuff on different locations in-game as well as the internet. And if you do something wrong, you lose. Yeah. It's a good thing I never do anything wrong. Factorio has no wrong or right, just working, or it needs optimization. Yeah. That's fair. You played Skyrim with planes! Marthy, please. We can't actually send these to anyone because we're super friendly with all of these, and the pirates we can't. We're allies with everyone. Oh, not these! Black Tree Union! Have some chocolate! Stop saying things worthy of tabbing out of your game. I don't understand what you mean. I don't get it. Dragon's fly, right? Yeah, it's not that different. So we got a new leg, right? Is that a pod launcher? It is. I only use it to send presents to people. That is literally the only thing I use that for. Yeah, but actor, those are pirates. These guys I can't befriend no matter what I do. These guys I can, but they're not within range. They're just outside of the range, I think? Wait, can I send them to these? Why didn't I do that? I don't know. Wait, can I be friends with them? No, I can't. I can't be friends with those either, so... I'm friends, aside from these guys, I'm friends with everyone I can be friends with. Welcome back, G. You need a new royal wing suitable for the Stellarge. Yes. This right here, I am gonna turn into another royal bedroom. Once we get started on the final quest, I am... we're gonna be turning this into a royal bedroom. That is the plan. Is not being allowed to be friends with pirates racist? I don't think so. Deleted all the pirates from the pirates and everyone were allied with you? Nice. Then you activated the ship. Oh man, I can imagine. Think of the mechanoid raids you get though. Like, even at our position, we only ever get, like, mechanoid raids. We haven't had a human raid in a very long time. The last human raid we had gave us ice cubes, so that was nice. It is a little rude, I would agree with that. God, it was so much more efficient to have 2 fabrication benches. Why didn't I do that before? Why didn't people yell at me to do that before, a long time ago? I blame all of you guys. Freezer is clearing out nicely, a lot of food. So yeah, the pirates don't want to be our friends. You should get 2 fabrication benches. When have I ever listened to what you yell at me? Well, I have a transport pod now. I have some shelves. I'm slowly making really good armor. I'm doing things. I'm just doing it in my own pace. Tired? Why? Oh, because it's a drone. You destroy that bed. You absolute asshole. Two kitchen stoves doesn't seem to speed anything up. It kinda does. Romeo, listen! They're not poor quality items. They're fine. Hey, we got the arm. Who needed the arm? Who had someone, who was in the most pain over their arm? Over their hand, even. Wait, you have a chicken beak scar on your eye? What is wrong with you? Tirelith is in a lot of pain because of that. 11% pain. Didn't someone have more pain? You're in a lot. Here you go! 15% pain on Ice Cube. That's what we wanted. Left arm for you. Is that the one who took on all the chickens? Yes, likely. Yep. You're in a good mood, right? You could use some food, but you're fine. Only help when you have multiple workers or multiple tasks. Yeah, we have 2 workers now who are pretty much constantly doing that. One of the benches we used only to make components and advanced components, and then the other one we used to make all the other stuff. Now, Ice Cube, you're no longer in a lot of pain. I'm so happy for you. You get a robo arm. That's how you get robotic stuff. You just be in pain. It's easy. I feel like we're actually reaching a point where we are very efficient. We have 1 more leg. Does anyone need a leg? Like, Olivia could use a leg for sure. Olivia is in a lot of... Oh, you also have that. Bite scar. Doesn't cause you any pain, though. Does anyone have any pain because of their leg? You're in pain because of your sickness. Okay. Oh my god! We almost have no people. Tirelith needs a new arm. But aside from that, I don't think we have a single person who's in pain because of body parts anymore. Oh my god! Guys! Olivia, you're getting a left leg. You're getting a new left leg because of your 1 bite scar.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Running night shift craters, building resource shelves. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. You're in a lot of emotional pain. Can you have a robot? So. Left leg, bionic leg. That will make you faster and not happier. Yeah, 50%. The scars are ridiculous. Scars are absolutely ridiculous now. It's crazy. They mess up so much. Hey, Matessi, good evening. If you have spare bionic parts, can you have them all? No! No. Okay, now you're better. We're doing well now. Yeah, bio-coded weapons. I feel like bio-coded weapons were added in 1.1, and as far as I know, they're in the base game now, and I seriously feel like bionic weapons should be a royalty-only thing. I seriously feel like bio-coded weapons should only be in the royalty because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for all raiders to have bio-coded weapons. It makes sense for the royal faction to have them. I feel like it's just... I don't know about other guys, but early on, like early to mid-game, I rely so much on raids to get new weapons. It takes me so long before I start actually building my own weapons. So I rely so much on raiders dropping their weapons and me stealing them. And the fact that you can't do that now, it's just crazy. Why would a pirate with a shitty automatic pistol have it biocoded? Exactly. It just doesn't make sense. Mainly to reduce weapon loot. Yes, but how big of an issue is weapon loot? If it was the royal colony only who had biocoded weapons, because for those it makes perfect sense. Like the royals or high tier soldiers, like of course they would have biocoded weapons, but for pirates and for really shitty for really shitty weapons, like I understand high tier weapons like having a charge lance or a charge rifle. Or even like assault rifles. Like, yeah, assault rifle, good quality assault rifles and above. Sure, biocode them. But a shitty revolver? I feel like that exists just to make your early game harder. And I feel like it makes more sense to restrict that by biocoded wooden club. I feel like it makes more sense to restrict that to the royalty. Does everyone have a weapon? Speaking of weapons... No! No, everyone does not have a weapon. Oh boy, a lot of people were down during the last insect raid. Insect infestation. So that would be why. Oh boy, we're out of swords! No, we're not. We're fine. Sarah, you should have a gun of some sort. We have so many smoke launchers. Why do we have so many smoke launchers? Who would ever need this amount of smoke launchers? I don't even know. Hey, Warplants! How are you? Warmonger, you are... Oh, you're... Wait. No, you're movable. No, you're not. Psychotic wandering, right. Okay. It's an immersion breaking issue to have biocoded and low-tech, bad-quality items. Yes. I can understand why he would add it, because balancing so you don't just get a bunch of weapons early on, but at the same time, none of the weapons that you get early on are very good. And early in the game is pretty much your only chance of getting weapons. Biocoded yak. See, now you're talking my language. Now we're on the same page. Hey, SPJ, good evening. Good evening. There is never a reason to make weapons. Yeah, I typically don't start making weapons until I can make a sniper rifle. So I understand it. Like, I get it. It's just... meh. Meh. It's just one of those changes that make me go, oh. You made me a college in a new colony. You have a dog named Soviet mongrel. What are my stats? What am I good at? Are you kidding me, Sally? Why are you like this? Are we out of psychite? We are out of psychite. How are we out of psychite? We stopped making it! That's right, we kind of stopped making psychite. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, so... Sally, do you want to just temporarily, while you get over your addiction, because we're not going to be making more psychite, do you want to just Switch over to lavish meals for a little while. Okay. Olivia's broken down, is wandering, confused around. That's fine. Always a great reason to make weapons. Quality is huge. Yeah, but it's me you're talking to. You thought my language was Norwegian. I mean, it is? Why are you not making that spine? Potato face, what the frick? My fridge is packed to the brim. Immediately next to the fridge, there's a significant amount of space taken up with empty shelves. Yeah, but they haven't always been empty. They haven't always been empty, though. They haven't... Bio-coded yak. I don't even know how to translate. I don't know what a yak is in Norwegian. I have no idea what it is in Norwegian. Like, genuinely. I don't know. I removed some, yeah! I removed, like, 6 of them. I removed, like, 6 of the shells. Come on. I don't know what bio-coded is either. Was it worth the joke? Was it? I don't know that, that it is. Okay. I found a word for a yak. Bio-coded yakoxa. I think. Is. No, they're not native to Europe. I'm pretty sure. We don't have any kind of animals like that. We don't have any kind of animals like that over here, so no. But apparently we call it a yak bull. Interestingly. Also, it's not packed to the brim. I see plenty of free spaces here. There's like at least 3 spare tiles. Come on. I have it under control. So Sally, for a while she gets over her psychite addiction, she's gonna be on lavish meals. No one else has any addictions, right? You're also going to be restricted from... Oh, you know what though? No! I want her to do other drugs so that she will be happy. Kalosis as well. Oh, fuck. You... Fine. You can be on lavish meals too. You feel like the joke paid off. I'm glad. Bio-coded Yakuza. Chad has an addiction to the streamer. How can you get over that? Well, a lot of people have recommended chopping off legs and restricting people to the bed. So, I don't know. You do with that information what you want. I felt uncomfortable just saying that. $4,000 squins, your personal entertainment and satisfaction. I'm glad you were okay with the use of points actor. What do you mean awful bedroom? Just because it's not clean right now. Stop being so needy. A royal tribute collector. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. Sounds barbaric, but highly effective. I mean, it is Rimworld. Pretty much everything sounds barbaric. Pretty much everything. Are we making more fine meals? We are. Up to 350. Okay. Daily sedation increases your medical too. I mean, I'm sure it does. You know what we should do? We should mine a little bit. See if we can find some useful stuff in here. I bet we'll find some useful stuff in here. Like we did over here. God, there's still so much steel. God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Look at them eating chocolate. Ice Cube's ex-wife. Oh boy. Oh my god, she's sanguine and a quick sleeper. I like you. Do you want to be our hauler? That's a great trait. Plus 12 to mood constantly. I like you. We're gonna draw a name. We're gonna draw a name for our new colonist. So if you haven't already... Oh, Potato Face's rival? Oh boy. Oh boy, you're rivals with a lot of people. Why? Why can't you just get along with people? If you haven't already, you can do exclamation mark colonist, and we will draw a name. You can even do exclamation mark colonist and then space and then a nickname. And then we'll draw a name for our new colonist who just randomly decided to join us for some reason. I mean, because we have the greatest face ever. You don't become an ex by getting along with people. well. Oh, I'm so glad we have another colonist. We're slowly getting back up. For those who missed it, we were at a point... At a certain point in time, we were at 25 colonists. What a beautiful moment. Well, I don't pick anyone, actor. The bot picks a person. By random. I don't pick anyone. Alright, we're gonna draw a name. Robin! Congratulations. Robin, you are now a part of the colony. You're a policewoman now. I think that we're gonna set Robin to do hauling. Honestly. Hauling and then cleaning, because Lord knows we need it. Bird becomes Robin, exactly. Exactly. How do you bribe the bot? Piers, you actually, yeah, you died during an insect infestation. So yeah. We're actually gonna bury you too. I don't know where you are. There you are. We do have a sarcophagus for you. So congratulations, you have been buried. Robin, we need to set your restrictions and everything. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. And then you get anything is fine. Fine meals. Do you have anything that should suggest that you shouldn't do drugs? No. You have a mind screw? Why do you have a mind screw? Can we take that out? Why on earth would someone give you a mind screw? What have you done? Can you seriously not take it out? Well, that's really bad. Harvest the brain? A mind screw gives them plus 20% pain all the time. Plus 20% pain. A pain stopper sounds like a great idea. What are the negative effects of a pain stopper? It's only stealing component. Wait. Inhibits noiseception, pain sensation. Oh, you can get hurt. Oh, fuck. So that means that if they get damaged, they won't be downed. Yeah, they will fight to the death if they're in combat. A mind screw, you see. A mind screw causes constant pain. Used by some authorities as a long-term punishment. Some install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. We have had colonists who are masochistic. And, if they are masochistic, they love the pain. I think Olivia, for instance, I think we're gonna give Olivia a mind screw. I think we're gonna make a mind screw for Olivia, because that will make Olivia happier at all times. So I think we're actually gonna do that. But yeah, it simply provides them a lot of pain all the time. Really annoying if you have a non-masochistic person. So Olivia is gonna get one. Do we have anyone else? I haven't really thought about that until just now, but if we have more people who are masochistic, then we can give them mind screws. No. Now, the nice thing. How many more things can we screw into the brain while we're at it? See, that's what I was getting to. The nice thing is that I believe... No! Shit! I thought we had another one of those things that, that would, like, spread their mood to other people, but we don't have that. There's a thing that you can install that will mean that whatever they're feeling, they sort of expand and, yeah, the thing we gave colonists, exactly. Everyone around them will feel a mild version of that exact feeling. So if they are very happy, then everyone else around them will also be happy. I'm not sure we actually... I think that we got that as a reward. And so I was trying to figure out what we do with it, and that's how we ended up giving it to colonists. Right? I don't think that we can make it. Oh wait, maybe we can. No, I don't think we can make it. I'm pretty sure that that was a, yeah, that was a quest reward. So I was like, oh, we gotta figure out what we do with this. Yeah, I think we researched the Mind Screw. I think that's exactly what happened. I think we researched the Mind Screw to be able to use it. But hey, we got another spine. Who needed another spine? You needed another spine. Olivia needs the spine. Because that frailness is terrible. And I know that getting another spine won't... it won't take away the frail, but it will sort of make up for some of that. So we're gonna give you a new spine. Make them all 90% bionic. We're kind of working on that. Whoa, wait. Yeah, spine. We have another leg. We have another leg? When did we make that? Okay, so we're gonna make another bionic... we're gonna find someone to get another bionic leg as well. Generally, just bionics are just so good. Joy Wire, Mind Screw, and Pain Stopper come together. Who's trying to do this surgery? Nope. Void is the only one allowed to do any surgery ever. Stop it. Oh my god, Clive, stop it. There you go. Hi, Shank! It is going well. How are you? Murder surgery. Yeah, Psychic Harmonizer. That's right. And I'm pretty sure that we can't get that. I'm like 90% sure that we got that from a quest reward. Now, who else needs another leg is the question. Because now we have a spare leg. G could use another leg. Anyone else? It looks like G is the only person... Well, I mean, Matt could also use another leg for the lack of movement speed. Aaron could eventually use another leg, but not important at all. Tirelith needs a spine too. Not that badly. Not that badly at all, actually. You need another arm, though. Tirelith is first in line for another arm. Okay, G, you're getting a leg. You're getting a... No! You're missing a toe on both... Oh, no! You're missing both a left and a right toe. What the heck? Why are you gonna make this so hard? That means you need 2 legs. Should you make food or should you make real food? Real food. You will feel way better for making real food. Gosh dang it. Fine. Get you new freaking legs. Today's going really well. I'm glad, Shank. I am very glad to hear that. Can you replace someone's right leg with a bionic left leg and give them 2 left feet? No. No, you cannot. Dangerous temperature. It's only 40. What? It's only 40 degrees out. What the heck? Dangerous temperature. It's 40 degrees. It's. God damn it. Judo, good to see you. How are you? So look like someone died. No. We're actually doing really well. Things are actually going really well right now. I'm really proud of the process or the progress that we have been making. Things are... I went into today's stream being like, you know what, there's no way that we're gonna survive. There's no way that we're gonna make it past anything today. Our colony's doomed. And you know what? Things are looking better. 40 degrees is really, really hot. Yes. But dangerous temperature, so you can't spend like 5 minutes on a map? Robin, why are you sleeping there? Sleep in here instead. You never played this game and you're so confused? Judo, this is a game that is very, very, very overwhelming if you don't know it. Very, very, very overwhelming if you don't know. Oh yeah, it's 40 Celsius. In case that was a confusion. It is a game that has a lot of mechanics and a lot of things happening at all times. And the longer you play, the more you realize that, hey, I don't know anything that is efficient. That's fun. Make normal components, goddammit! We have no components right now. Tito seeing combat is competent. Tito, it's fine. Some people really, really enjoy a lot of heat. If I was in 40 degrees, I would get a heat migraine. I'm very prone to heat migraines. They're terrible. Didn't you just mine some? Well, yeah, you see, we're going through a lot of components. Now that we're making advanced components so fast and so efficiently, we're going through a lot of components. We're spending a lot of components. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still good in the 30s. 40s do get hard, yeah. It's, we've had, the last couple of springs, we've had a lot of heat waves during spring over here, and oh my god, I struggle. I struggle really badly in those temperatures. Seriously. Wax, enjoy food! I hope you're making something good. Replace a tree in full midday sun with 30... Dude, why? Why would you do something like that? Olivia! Olivia, did we make the mine screw? How did we not make the mine screw? How do we not? Oh, because we ran out of components. That's why. Because we ran out of components. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, I absolutely understand that this is a little overwhelming. There's a lot happening. We now have wild boars that have suddenly gone mad. And when all the wild boars on the map right now have gone mad and want to kill every person that they see. Now, there are 7 wild boars on this side. And there are 6 on this side. Sarah, fuck. Yeah, this is very bad for Sarah. Fortunately, he has a chain shotgun. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, they're attacking Sarah. So, the only thing we have to hope for right now is that Sarah will be downed. The problem is that they're coming, all of them are attacking Sarah. If he gets downed, and the others can rescue him, then we'll be fine. The shot. I'm glad he has a shotgun. Look at how many bars! Oh my god, there's so many bars! Warmonger, you don't have a weapon. Yeah, lure them out of there. Oh my god, I think she's doing well! I keep saying she. I don't know why. She's doing well. Look at this. I will come and help from this side. There you go. Oh no! Oh, but he'll be fine. He'll be perfectly fine. Like, death in 19 hours. Easy. You should probably get out of there. You're in a lot of pain. You're in a lot of pain. Any major limb damage? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. There's some bruises and some stabs and everything. So I'm thinking that Sarah will probably end up getting a new leg or something. I don't know. We'll see. We will see what happens. Well, for fuck's sake. That was not friendly fire. That was not friendly fire because I've had a shield belt. Thank God for shield belts. Okay, you rescue and rescue. NECA wanted to save everyone. Good on NECA. It's never friendly fire. Isn't it? We've had some rounds of friendly fire. Shooting someone isn't a very friendly thing to do. Typically not. Dizzy, you... Okay, everyone needs tending to. Everyone who's injured in any way needs tending to. Holy... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Void? Tend to Ive! Right now! Oh boy. Oh boy! That was too stressful. Oh boy. Matt, you're still rescuing Sarah. Alright, Suey! Good to see you. How are you? Actor, have a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your time. Oh god, that was way too stressful. Ike is fine. Everyone is fine. Everyone is A-okay. You just got breakfast! Wait, what time is it for you? I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I typically eat breakfast around 2 PM, but... I hope you're doing well, Suey. I hope you're doing well. Knives! Good evening. 2:30? That's not that bad. Just call it brunch. Just call it brunch and no one will mind. Welcome to my colony. It's a wonderful place. Filled with chickens and milk. I feel like chickens and milk pretty much summarizes a lot of the stuff that happens around here. I was thinking, should we get a couple more fire foam poppers? Maybe that would be a good idea? I don't know. Do you think it's a waste though? I'm just thinking about the amount of fire that we've had. Like, I don't wanna say anything, but we've had some fire. Impossible to find organic whole chicken currently in San Diego. I can imagine that being a little too specific, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it is in San Diego compared to here, but I can totally imagine that being a little too specific for the times. Fire poppers and the tinderbox, that is my... Listen. We've had a couple of fires and we've always been able to deal with it. Have we not? Have we not always been able to deal with it? I think we have. At what cost? I don't know what you're talking about. Who's at a major break risk now? Oh, because of your psychotic withdrawal. I forgot about that. I forgot that we have people trying to recover from drug abuse. No, we still haven't made that... No, we made the pain stopper before the mind screw. That's right. That's right, that's what we did. You're hauling. Did the shotgun get recovered? It did indeed. Because Robin is a designated hauler. I am so happy. Inspired trade. That's useless right now. Wait, Sarah had inspired trade? You don't even do social. I love it when they get an inspired thing that is just the complete opposite of what they normally do. I also enjoy the fact that Clive is just ignoring this entire hallway. He knows that he's supposed to clean it, but he's just entirely ignoring it. Tortoise, no. Sorry, buddy. Robin, do you want a pain stopper? Do you want a pain stopper? Because you can have one. Seriously. Who's trying to do the surgery now? Who is trying to do the surgery? Whoever you are, stop it. One of the early 20th century New York slumlords, dismissing fire safety on the grounds that the previous conflagrations didn't burn down the entire neighborhood. What's your point? I'm concerned. Who's carrying the pain stopper? Matt! I see you. Freaking Matt. I wish that you could assign doctors and surgeons. Because Void is literally the only person I trust doing any kind of surgery in this colony. But everyone else, as soon as there's a surgery lined up, they all rush to do it. Ah! Why would you fail that? How do you fail? If you can set a minimum medical skill, yeah, set like a surgeon, and a surgeon has to be above a certain level, because we have a lot of good doctors, but none as good as Void. Like, the second best is a 14, and then a 13, 11, 10, 8. Clive, you're a backup doctor. That's not your main job, please. I've gotten this far. People don't trust in my skills. It's not baffling, it's... I'm really good at this game, okay? You can set minimum levels on crafting orders, yes. You can set them on crafting orders. But yeah, I really wish that you could... yeah, have a surgeon, basically. Have a surgeon order. Like, divide the medical into a doctor and a surgeon. Because, obviously, you want your highest level doctors to be your surgeons. Because a failed surgery is way worse than a not perfect tending to a wound. So whatever. Whatever. Hi, Nana. How are you? Good evening, good evening. Sally, how are you doing? Where are you? You're not doing well at all. Yeah, I know. You're having a time. I am aware. Can we make heirs? I'm doing great. Can we make heirs? Is that a thing? I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Bionic heirs! Oh my god, really? Yo! Hey, Hahula, how are you? We have a lot of, for some reason, we have several colonists who are missing heirs. I don't know why. But we have several colonists who are just missing their heirs. So I'm thinking, how much did you need to make an heir? Can't be that bad, right? It's a tiny body part. Does it not say? It's still 3 advanced components? What the fuck? That's so many components! Oh, fine. We also need several eyes. You have a stab scar on your eye. You still have more. Okay, you still have above average vision, so you're fine. You need an ear. Okay. I'm gonna make a new list because my list is kind of a little. I haven't been keeping up with my list. So we're gonna start with Olivia. Olivia needs. Anyway. We're making a new list. Kidney. 2. Eye. You don't need an eye. That's gonna be like if we have absolutely nothing else to do. Air. 1. You could use a arm. Do we have an arm? No, we do not. I thought we had an extra arm. We do not. Okay. Arm? That's 1 for you. Yeah, you need that because your arm is terrible right now. You need another ear. Okay. You could probably use a leg as well. I don't think that 1 bionic leg is enough to weigh up for 2 field hands. So I'm gonna put it in order for a leg for you, Zelly. I don't know how much of this will scar, so I'm gonna wait a little bit to figure out what you need. You need a nose. Kalosis needs... Okay, you need an eye. Can we make a nose? I'm gonna write down a nose. Your hands are garden shovels. Yes, yes, they are. An ear. We're up to 3 ears. And a left arm. Holy fuck, we have so much to make. Another eye. God damn it. And an arm.
There
Another
are dozens
arm.
of us. Dozens!
You don't need anything. You could potentially... Thank you so much for the follow. You need a spine. Do we not... Did we not make another spine? We gave it to someone else, didn't we? Gosh dang it. So you need a spine and a left arm. We're up to 5 arms, by the way. Oh god, Warmonger! Oh boy, you need a nose. A leg and an arm. Eventually. You need kidney. 2 kidneys. 3 kidneys, even. 3 kidneys, and eventually another leg. And Robin, you only need the pain stuff. So many body parts! What the frick? Why does someone need a nose? Why would they not need a nose? What do you mean, why do they need a nose? That is so many things! Oh! There's so many things. How am I getting so much plasteel? We have a lot of mechanoids. We have had the last like 2 years or something in game. We have had nothing but mechanoid raid after mechanoid raid after mechanoid raid. We have disassembled hundreds of mechanoids at this point. So plasteel hasn't been a problem. We're still at 450 plasteel. And one advanced component only takes 10. So we have, like, plasteel is not a problem. I'm assuming that we will get far more mechanoid raids. So, hi Cyanide! How are you? Should we name him Robocop? Let's see. Gee, can you trade with these people? See if they have something fun. Hi Aaron! Hi Wheels! Hi Night Ninja! How are you guys doing? They have advanced components. I'm gonna buy the advanced components. Like, I also buy advanced components whenever I can. Whenever we have people who sell advanced components, I always buy them because there's so much effort to make. Oh, Night Ninja, we use the command colonist. So if you want to have your name added to the queue, it's !colonist. We can sell a lot of stuff to these guys, actually. Yeah, we're making a profit from this. That's great. Oh, fuck. We need more armors. What we're gonna do is that long term we are making marine and similar tier. We could sell a lot of goats. Like, that is straight up a thing that we can do. We can sell a lot. They're reproducing so freaking fast anyway. There's nothing wrong with just selling a bunch of goats. Then we can buy some chem fuel. We can buy some normal components. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That was a great idea. That was a really great idea. What I also want to do is I want to be able to sell the chocolate that we have. I don't have any Twitch integration, Night Ninja.
There are dozens of us.
We don't do any of that over here.
Dozens!
So you don't have any balance in terms of Rimworld here. Thank you so much for the follow.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Trade beacon. God damn. That's what I wanted. If I set that here, then we can also sell the drugs, and we can store the chocolate in here, I guess. Store chocolate in there. The chocolate, I assume... Oh, it doesn't spoil? Oh, well then. Does it seriously not spoil? Okay. Then we... Alistair, listen. Number one, I'm fine. I am fine. We're actually doing really well, I'll have you know. We're making a lot of progress. We're replacing a lot of body parts now. Top tier art. Look at this. Look at this. You have no reason to complain anymore. You can clearly see how fine I am. Oh my god, damn! Also, there isn't anything wrong with selling a bunch of goats. When we have as many as we have, I would say that selling our goats is fine. Any success that I'm having is directly influenced by watching your success. Is it though? Is it though? Hi Carl! Hi Lucid! This is Randy. Randy Random. Time to find more problems. Well, you won't find them, so... Why is this not hauled? Oh, because it's steel. Because it's steel, that's why. Oh, Sally, Tug loved every minute of Amnesia. He loved every moment of it. Don't listen to him. He massively enjoyed it. So we should start making a couple more of these things. We did so many arms now. Gosh darn it, we did so many arms. We did 2 eyes. We have some components now. Hi, Doc! Good evening, good evening. Do you sometimes find the easiest difficulties are harder because there are less opportunities for more colonists? Interesting point, Seb. I don't, like, rough is the easiest difficulty I've,
There are
yeah, rough is the
of
only
us.
difficulty that I've played on for a long time. I did 1 round of, oh, goody, goody, goody. Oh. Oh, goody. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Pre-mech raid number 76. That's a lot of Inferno cannons. That's a lot of That's gonna be a lot of fire. What do you mean you're not connected to power? What do you mean you're not connected to power? Olivia, you're not on construction. NECA, you're not on construction. Hey, Olivia. Olivia, you can't fight. Do you want to just temporarily just repair this thing right here? Thank you. Sally, I will banish you forever. I will actually banish you. Dan, have a good walk! Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I would never. Oh, wouldn't I? Oh, wouldn't I? Clive! Oh, shh. Olivia, yeah, you absolutely already working on. Fantastic. Yeah, that one spot in the potatoes is why there's no power. Okay. Okay. Oh. Live out the rest of your days in the queer hut that you built with your own shovel hands. How does it feel to only have shovel hands? Now, okay. We have a lot of people who are not in any armor. That's not good. I know that you're injured. Who had the infection? Wasn't that you? Yeah. No. Yeah, you have another thing. You have another thing. Okay. Oh boy. You need to put on some armor. You don't have a weapon either. You absolutely do. Kalosis, what do you have? You have a minigun. You should. You don't want to be too much of an inconvenience. You should put that on. Put that on. Wait. I didn't hold the button. Why can't I cue that? Because I was holding the wrong button. That's why I couldn't cue that. Boyd, you're gonna stand really far away. We're gonna stand like there. I am not okay with this. I am not okay with this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was not the right button. No, 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 Void. Void, no! I don't want you to do that. I want you to just- oh gosh dang it. Void. I am not too- I think it looks like they're gonna come from the west. I hope they're coming from the west. Now, all of our royal aid has just reset themselves, so we will be able to call on a lot of royal aid. Wait, reserved. This is not reserved, so you can go... Oh. Aaron, you have a minigun. You are going to get one of the helmets. No. Stand like over here. Dan, you're definitely gonna have one of the helmets. You desperately need some armor as well. I'm not sure we have more. Yeah, we don't have any more armor. Everything is reserved. Oh, this isn't! Take that. And then you are gonna stand like here? Tireless? That's not good range on that, is it? It's decent-ish. You can stand like over here. Warmonger, you need a, what are you on? You're on nothing. Ice Cube, I really wish we had more armor. I really wish we had more armor. Clive, how about you drop your steel plate armor for a little while? Give that to Ice Cube. Why does it take so long to remove armor? G. Go outside, call on some help. Oh my god, one of them is called G! One of them is called G. Olivia is slowly getting to the power conduits. She's really slow. Do you know you can start a challenge zoo with the career zoo maps? Yes, that's how I've been playing it. That is exactly how I have been playing the majority of Planet Zoo. Okay. Now, if only these were clever. Why are you have an SMG and you're rushing into melee combat? What is actually wrong with you? I know that there's fire. You are not allowed any, seriously, general area, no longer allowed like anywhere where you can be in danger right now. This has EMPs. We're gonna fire some EMPs at the mechs. Found no nearby shells. What the fuck do you mean? There are so... what the fuck do you mean? Thank you. No, I clicked the wrong button and accidentally held fire, but I fixed it again. Oh, with the area? I am a little stressed. How did you know? The Lancers are going down. That's good. Yep, they're fleeing. Figured. G, where are you? You know that you fleeing means nothing when you're fleeing into the danger. What an idiot. What an idiot. As long as they're sort of keeping their distance. Oh, I expanded the chickens, not the... Oh, I'm smart. I'm really stressed. Okay, that buys us a little bit of time. Hey, the mine screw is complete! The wooden traps are useless. The wooden traps are doing nothing right now. The goat's dying art is actually fine. Oh, not the Thrumbo. Not the Thrumbo. You know what? If you're gonna die in battle, you might as well attack. If you're gonna die in battle, you might as well make yourself a little useful. That goes for all the animals. Oh, come on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We have no more royal aid that we can call on. This is it. Unless... Ah. A quest? Now? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, positioning so far means that we're getting a lot of damage in. Someone needs to rescue Killers. Fuck! Someone needs to rescue Killers now. You have a shield belt. Go in there. Terrible shot. Absolutely terrible shot. Get it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's fun? Not a single centipede has been killed. Inferno centipedes! Aren't Inferno centipedes fun? Aren't Inferno centipedes really fucking fun? I am EMPing them. I have... That was helpful. I have an EMP and a high explosive. Currently shooting them. Yeah, 3 out of the 7 centipedes are Inferno centipedes, which is funny. At least it's raining. I don't know how much that's actually helping, but at least it's raining. You can now come help. Oh no, you don't have any armor, do you? Oh, you're already here. Never mind. Never mind! I'm a little concerned about Aaron, is the problem. How about you go over here and take the... What are you wearing right now? You're wearing marine armor. So how about you go over here and take the minigun? Launch him to the same time and land on top of them with his shield. Oh, with a shield belt? It's not a bad idea.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I need one more of these. Do that instead. Fire 2 EMPs.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Fire double EMPs, and then you guys, at least Aaron, you should probably get some distance. Matt should get out of there and not walk into danger. Medical emergency, because of course, Kalosis. G is a backup doctor. Yeah, please tend to Kalosis. Hey, Sally! Could you not? How many are these? They have a charge blast and an inferno cannon. Okay. Yeah, of course you're having advantage. Dizzy, get out of there right now! Okay, the pikeman is coming this way. That shouldn't be a huge problem. And by shouldn't be, I mean probably will be. Are you dying? No, you're just in a little bit of a dangerous position, but I think you're actually going to be really useful. Then Void, get a little closer so that you can help with the centipedes. That stunned my turret, not any of the centipedes. Hi, Thrawn! You're actually fine. You might have to go solo against 2 centipedes. But aside from that, you're doing pretty well. I am very concerned about these centipedes right here. I think we're the Centaur and... Sarah, you're not in any... Fuck, your eye burned out! You're gonna do self-tending. You're just gonna stop your eye from bleeding for a little while. Sarah, you are... I'm gonna put you in here for a little bit. This is our safe room. I think we're gonna do the same with Erin. Just stop their bleeding, you know? How do I make them do that? How do I force them to self-tend? Do they need a medical? They don't need a medical vet for that, right? Hi, Sarah! Good evening! Well, you were very useful. There we go. Tend to. Okay, so we can stop the bleeding, then they can help in combat. And unfortunately, we have a lot of turrets. Over here, Robin. Okay, you're operating the turret. How about you set a turret over here? Below minimum range. Oh, fuck! What do you mean minimum range? Then Sarah, you do the same. Prioritize tending to.
Hello, friend.
Finnan!
4 months of me streaming with this amazing redhead. Twiggie hug.
Finnan! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you? Erin is no longer bleeding. Fantastic. You come here exclusively for the knees. A lot of people, I think. Dizzy, how are you? You're fine, actually. A couple of bruises and all of that, but you're doing okay. Dan. Oh, I'm not sure I want to send you closer. I'm really scared to send you closer. You are in full recon and marine armor, though. I think my least favorite thing about mechanoid raids is that they will never just give up and flee. For longer. No. 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 You guys don't you even dare. You're helping shooting here. Sarah, you're also helping with the shooting. Warmonger, no! Get out of there! Okay, we're fine. I am so stressed. I don't know that I'm keeping control over where everyone is. Only one left? Only one left on this side. Still these two. You're in danger. No, you're... Honestly, you're fine. You're honestly fine. We have 1 centipede left on this side. Dan and Void. Not now. You know what? Food binge? That's okay. Oh, your range is so freaking bad. You go inside. Food binge is one of the few binges that are okay right now. That's a heavy charge blaster. If we wanted to, we could send a couple of melee people in. I'm so stressed. I am so stressed. Does the stun work on the centipede is the question. Helosis have been tended to. Zara not bleeding. Not bleeding. Not bleeding. Not bleeding. Oh my god, don't die. Oh my god, don't die. I just keep seeing the death alert and I'm like, please don't be a colonist. Come on, it's the last- We did it! Oh my god, we did it! I'll have you know, that is the most micromanagement I've done during a raid. I know, that's terrible. I should do better. With that being completed, almost, we still need to take out the fire. No one is bleeding, so no one is in any serious danger. Thank you, Alistair! I feel like that could have gone very, 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 very poorly. With that being done, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go refill my water. That went well. It did. We need to take out the fire, but you know what? It's raining. It's not raining anymore. It was raining. Right click to close over that. Oh my god, Sai, have you been... Oh no. If you have a lot of messages, that takes forever. Yeah, just I don't even look at them. I just close them. New armor definitely helped. Definitely helped. Like 90% metal. Almost. Not quite there, but almost. Alistair is complimenting. I know, it's weird. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go stretch my legs. And, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate it. I will be back in a few minutes, so if you need to stretch a little bit, get some water, get a snack, I recommend doing so. I'll be right back. Please. Already, it paints the room in a darker light. No! There's a lurching sensation, and the feeling that follows after is hard to explain. Turns out dashing is a good friend of mine. We're gonna scan everything. Ah! What's that? Ah! No! This is not okay. This is so not okay. This isn't gym related, but since you want success, well, let me tell you a secret. You can feel success instantly. Maybe it's time you grab success by its throat. Until the day, which is on the 21st, so it's not that far. Yes, I can. Yes. You're so cute. Thank you. It's clearly a birthday cake, but whose birthday is it? Ah!
Oh my god. What was that?
Oh, rise and shine, folks.
Is everybody okay?
I almost spilled my coffee. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check the readings, but that may...
I'm putting them out of their misery, okay? You two. For judging me. It's gotta be... Oh! Oh! We found a gentleman's club. Should we go in? Of course we should. No! It's a quest thing! We can't go there until we get the quest. Aww. Pickle, pickle.
Wow, here we are. I can't wait to go inside.
You have the ticket, right?
Swedish
What
roll.
ticket?
I don't have a ticket.
Didn't I give you a ticket earlier?
What? No, you didn't.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Do you have any ideas on how to get inside? You know, without paying.
I saw Mommy showing her boobies to the guy in the store, and she got some free food. But I haven't got any titties yet, so that might not work.
I see. Well, I have an idea. What if we use diversion?
What does diversion mean?
Well, make the cashier look somewhere else. Fool him.
Okay, let me think what I can do.
So basically, oh shit, we're on it. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Why?
miss my buddy.
You suffer. Go. Emmy, crying.
Buddy, buddy, buddy. My dog farted. My dog farted and it smells gross. Alright, hi Deadbeat! Good evening. Aaron, I hope you have good food. Thank you for the lurk. What RPG was that? Oh yeah, that was Divinity Original Sin 2. The freaking buddy quest. The buddy quest had me crying on stream for the first time. The first of many. Thank you for the welcome backs. What a clip to end on. Have you ever smelled a dog fart? I'm just saying. Joey, please. Oh no, poor Dizzy. Poor... Oh my god, there's still a pipe! How are you so far away? How did you spend that entire time so far? What the fuck? Do we have any close range people who aren't injured? Or should we just send Sally and G again? Their shield belts are fully charged. Oh fuck, you're not- yeah, you are. I was looking at this, I didn't see. Do we have any more melee people with shield belts? Where are all my shield belt people? I don't know. Hi Diana! How are you? Who do we have on melee? Clive, Sally, I. Where's I? You were having a mental break because of course you are. Matt, who is also having a mental break. That's it. Oof, what happened to all our melee people? Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to deal with this freaking pikeman. How about you go this... no. How about you go this way and then go this way? Spend less time in the line of sight of that guy? Yeah, he's moving closer. Yeah, move closer! Ice Cube is very close to breaking. Ice Cube, go to bed. Very sleepy? You should get some rest. Sitting up for a long stream like that is exhausting. You should absolutely get some rest. Sally is so slow. How is your movement so slow? 35%! That's why it's so slow. I guess G is fighting the pikeman on his own. And then Ice Cube can stand over here and attack. That's not gonna be in range, is it? No, that's gonna be in range. Tirelith is going berserk because of course. Come on! I'm so stressed about this! Oh, come on! How is it not dying? Thank you! Gee, you're fine for now. Sally, you're way too late. Wish we could force a passive activity like recreation. Yeah! Same. Same. Like, just go have fun for an hour, you know? That would be great. We've done it. We have officially done it. Mech raid taken out. That's a lot of plasteel. That is a lot of plasteel. Hey Delarfin, how are you? Oh, took a couple hours nap. I'm glad. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. A lot of goat meat. And a lot of goat meat. Not that meat is like the biggest concern, but yes. I love how specific they are about their home zone. I love how if something is one tile outside of it, they just don't care. Why would they? No one is in any danger, right? I just need to double check, because I've lost so many colonists to being like, hey, yeah, no one isn't in danger, we did it, it's fine, it's over. And then all of a sudden I find out that, oh, 6 people are heavily bleeding. It's hard like this in a mental state, so I can't really do anything. Ice Cube, you should actually go and be in bed. Why are you cowering now? Wait, what did you shoot at? Oh, at Tyre! Oh, fuck. You're shooting at Tyre because Tyre is technically a threat right now. Oh, God! I thought that we were suddenly in a lot of danger. I have one more person on self-10. Yeah, okay. You just noticed a bug. That doesn't sound right. Take out this fire before it burns down the entire forest. Hi, Harakai! How are you? Okay, now these people need to get some well-deserved rest. And food. And sleep. They usually... Yeah, usually don't get one bug. Yeah, you're not. Dizzy was who I said to self-tent, right? Yeah. You guys are all fine, right? No immediate danger. You're just malnutrition that a bruise, that's fine. We might need even more body parts now. That's the only concern. We might need even more body parts. But you know what? With this amount of mechanoids? Ain't no sweat. Wow, I regret saying that. Your royal has a husband. The husband has a brain injury, so he's a vegetable. If she shares the bed with him in his current state, it doesn't count as her bedroom. Wait, what? Why doesn't it count? Is it just because of brain damage, or is that just how, like, they can't share a bed with anyone else? That sounds infuriating. I would be really annoyed by that. Yeah, you guys go get some rest. Well, just Sarah, no! Where is she? Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Potato Face, can you please rescue Sarah? I know that you want to disassemble the mechanoids, and that's great and all, but oh, look at G doing Doctor... No. He was just hauling some medicine. Alright, you guys need to give Void a little bit of sleep. Void needs a little bit of sleep before she can go back to surgery. Why do our chickens keep getting struck by lightning? This is the 3rd time, I think, we've had a chicken get struck by lightning and die. Oh, the sounds they make when they're dying. Jesus. Because they're not just dying, they're literally getting struck by lightning. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? How does a colonist die of malnutrition? Was that not a medical emergency? Is malnutrition... It's minor! Because he has so many other things affecting his consciousness. God damn it! That has to have been a loss of consciousness and not that he doesn't die of a 20% malnutrition. God damn it. Yeah, we should probably feed Sarah as well then. We should probably get to feeding Sarah like right now. Gee. You're fine. You're not assigned. We can't. Can we not? Prioritize feeding Sarah. But I don't think he was bleeding, was he? He wasn't bleeding. Like, the blood loss was at 47%. That has to have been a combination of the blood loss, the malnutrition, and the... Well, he wasn't on Psychite. But the Psychite, he was in rehab for Psychite, so that probably didn't help. He wasn't bleeding, he was at 20% malnutrition. That has to have been a combination of all of the things, which led to a lack of, a loss of consciousness. Just none of those things should have killed him on his own. That's really annoying. So please feed Sarah before Sarah suffers the same fate. Hi Olivia, how are you? Oh god. Yeah, malnutrition was a trigger. Which means that we never got an alert for that. Because none of the individual things ever went above a certain level. That's really annoying. Tireless. Can you just stop it? Just go to bed. Oh, your only injury is a goat bite. What is wrong? What is actually wrong with you? Ice Cube, no! Ice Cube has decided to run wild. He's fed up with civilization. He realized that wild creatures are always free. So he decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. Fuck! Then we have to either tame or we have to arrest them. 30% chance of arrest. 50% chance of arrest. Oh. So I'm gonna have to come back when I say Verby. Just needing to pee. Oh. Oh. I'm thinking if we can find someone who has a high chance of arresting, then we're gonna arrest. But it seems like 50% is the highest. Cannot walk. Great. 50% seems to be the highest chance we have of arresting right now. Which is not great. Yeah. Okay, so who was that? Olivia? I think that was Olivia who had the highest chance. No! Robin? Who the fuck was... NECA. NECA, you're trying to arrest... that's not great because NECA is not capable of okay, sorry. Not capable of violence. Wait! Why can't I recruit? If I release, they bring him back outside. Wait, I think we're gonna try to just tame because I have... But it says... You can attempt to tame or arrest him to get him back. It's easier if you capture? Oh. Really? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Who's on Warden? Aaron and G... and full skill 2. No, not Warden. My god. Dizzy. Do you want to just go give it a shot? Just go try. Can't be that hard, right? You're also malnutritioned. Oh, fuck. Tireless, go to bed. Yeah, eat and all, but go to bed. Okay, you're actually feeding fine meal. That's great. Why would you do that though? Because it's a prisoner? Probably because it's a prisoner. Dizzy, didn't I tell you to... Animal sleeping. Sounds about right. Gee, why? Why are you like this? Why are you actually like this? You had the infection. Tylerleaf had the infection. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Did we have another bionic arm? No, we didn't, did we? No. Yeah, this seems about right. I think that right now is a good time to call on one of our allies. I think that, if any time, now is a good time to, call- Oh, fuck, you're so far away! Why do you land so far away? That's- Oh, it's gonna take them so long to get home! Oh, it's gonna take them so long! How many insects are we talking about? Yeah. You guys might not want to go in here for a little while. Let's put this as off limits right now. It's a 9 hive. It's not the worst infestation that we've had. Not at all the worst infestation that we've had. Hi, Lord Love. Good evening. Good evening. It's not... We've definitely had way worse infestations than this. So this entire thing right here was a mountain. This thing right here was part of a mountain, yeah. Joey, I can see that you're having fun. Welcome back, Aaron. So what we could do is we can just wait for these guys to come here, because they're gonna take out a lot of these. They have great weapons. Well, they have decent weapons. Like, they're well equipped. If we can just make sure that these guys don't mine into the hospital, would be nice. Theodora, you are a legend for being so much faster than your buddies. Potato face, no! No, your bedroom is off limits right now. Sorry, your bedroom is completely off limits. You're not... Nope. You can have another bed, temporarily. Olivia, no! Olivia, you're just gonna stay back here and hope to God that they don't kill you. Theodore! You're up. Theodora, sorry. You're up, come on. Colony's still going... Yeah! Colony's going well, I'll have you know. It's going way better than it was this morning. Can you just... Why? 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 Why are they so... Why is the AI for any kind of help that you get so terrible? Why would you rush in there like that and engage in a melee fight when the only thing you are equipped with is a charge lance? What is actually wrong with you? You're not gonna do any damage because you rush into melee combat like that. It's so dumb. Why can't I have any good soldiers come fight for me? I wish that my help would be given the AI that my raiders get. He's doing his best, but it's so bad. But it's literally just so bad. The AI for any kind of help that you summon, it's terrible. I just feel like why do I call on help? Oh god, you guys be faster, please. Yeah, great. Potato face. I don't think that the hives are the biggest problem right now. You guys stand here. They barely even made it here. Well done. Well done. Oh, the goat opened the door! How's that Thrumbo still alive? Thrumbos are bullet sponges. Thrumbos are ridiculous. They will outlive anything. Almost. I've had two Thrumbos die, but we don't talk about that. Get out of the way. Oh, shit, 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 shit! They're coming all the way around here because of course they are. Alright, now you guys just keep a little bit of distance and hopefully let the royals deal with them. They just instantly go in and engage in melee. I don't understand why. Why? We did lose a Thrumbo a couple of days ago. All my melee people are, well, most of them are injured, but I don't really want to send them in here. I don't really want to. You guys will be fine. Now let the royals deal with it. They should seriously be able to handle this. Are you actually going around? No, you're taking cover. You're gonna kill all of your teammates. Do you realize that? Oh, Void is running into kill the rhino and the the rhino and the Thrumbo. That's precious. See, they're dealing with it! Yeah! I love how they're also killing the hives. Hi, Argarov! How are you? We done it! Alright. Alright, alright, alright. That's probably the least damage infestation I've had. And that's saying something. Do we not have any stone blocks? Okay, we have limestone now. We got limestone blocks now, which means that we should probably put in a limestone bed here because we don't have all that much wood. Fenring, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That went well. That went... So that's 2 dangers in a row that have gone pretty well. I'll take it. I'll take it. Feeling proud. Oh, Argaroth. That is lovely to hear. That is super, super lovely. I'm happy to hear it. Whew, Agapa Lowe's, a countess of the Empire of Hava, wants to stay in Yakety Town for 15 days with 2 court allies. You are required to keep the guest moods above 26%. I would gain 10 royal favor. I'm not so sure. Every time I see that death notification, I freak out. And I think it's one of my people. Tyre, how are you doing with the infection? Because you had a pretty nasty infection. Yeah, you're not doing well. The infection will be fine, but you have a lot of things wrong with you. You got a lot of things wrong with you. Did you not? Did you just not feel like that? I appreciate that, Argara. It's great to see you. Gee, is raining really the most important thing to do right now? Also, did we complete more bionics? No. We got the mind screw. Olivia. I'm gonna install a mind screw in your brain. I'm gonna purposely give you a lot of pain all the time. How do you like that? No, that's happening. That's happening. This is what you get. This is what you get. You get a mind screw. What is happening now? Why are you guys coming back? I'm scared. Did any insects wake back up? Why is time slowing down? It's one of the worst feelings in this game, when time slows down and you don't know why. Oh, you have food. Oh shit, you should not do this surgery right now. Holy crap, you should not do that surgery right now. Boyd, you go take care of yourself. Also, Olivia, you are a masochist, so I am doing you a favor. Just so you know. I'm actually doing you a favor. By giving you constant pain. You're welcome. I mean, colonist, real life, does it really matter? Does it really matter? The thrombo has been healed. Also, guys. Didn't I take away? I didn't take away, did I? No, I did not. You should not be wearing the good armor all the time. We talked about this. Hey cats, good evening. You should not be wearing the good armor or the good helmets. You're wasting it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Clear forced. Okay. That was the problem, was forced. That was the problem. So no one should be wearing any, No, no one should be wearing the good stuff now. No. Oh, you're still wearing the good... Sarah! Dizzy! I will actually force you to undress if you're gonna be like this. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need it at some point, but... A concert! G is holding a concert. Oh boy. The concert has been cancelled as G has collapsed at his throne. Does he know? Dizzy, you're not doing that surgery. You're not doing that surgery. No one is. Only Void. Only Void is allowed to do surgery. Oh, Sarah. I know that we can strip Sarah manually, but, this is the kind of colony that you want to be in. Or is room for more people. Dizzy? Dizzy, I swear. Okay, thank you. Void, how are you doing? Not great. Okay. Dizzy? No. 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 Stop. I'm just gonna do that until Void is feeling better. Until Void is feeling better, no one else. Andy, I have mods that appreciate quoting things. They're all out of context. Literally every single one of them is out of context. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. What do you mean, incompetent cook? That's bullshit. Just says only about 60 or something. It's weird to see like the difference in amount of quotes. How long have you been catatonic by now? So long. So long. Yeah, Joey dabbles in quoting every now and then. Quoting out of my mods would never do such a thing. My mods would never. Kalosis, we're getting you a sarcophagus. We're getting you a sarcophagus. You should be happy with this. Ah, hey Longfoot! Good evening, good evening. Quoting was invented for out-of-context situations. Potato face, no! Did it say what you were gonna do? You were gonna destroy a hospital bed. Now the freezer, yeah, the corpse freezer now has some sarcophagi. It's fine. It's fine. The reason I'm doing it that way is so that if we ever get to a point where we get resurrection serums, which is a thing in this game, we can bring back some of those people. That's gonna be great when we get to bring people back to life. Now, Void is gonna be able to- Olivia, no. Okay, I guess we can eat a little bit. Beating fire out! No, no? Oh! It's a lot of fire. But no. Olivia, you are going to be in bed, and Void, you're gonna do the surgery, like, right now. Please be successful. Please be successful. You- NECA! NECA hurled investive about Void Ruiner's relationship status. This drove Void into a rage and she began to fight. Why? You guys are the worst kind of people. Olivia has been put down for anesthesia like 5 times now. Alright, congratulations. You are now in a lot of pain all the time. I am proud of you. Oh god, I didn't see it at first. I didn't see it at first. I was so worried that it didn't work. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad. But we're fine. Neko, what is your problem? Oh. The leg is cracked. Basically a negative comment, right? Thank you. Look at all this unfinished work. What is wrong with my colonists? Look at all of these unfinished jobs. Oh, goody goody. G has issued a royal decree. You must produce 7 pump shotguns. Seven pump shotguns. Okay. Fine. Fine, we can do that. Is someone taking care of No, no one is taking care of ice. What? Okay. Dizzy, can you try... Animal sleeping. Yes, we can. That will feed him, though, when we try to tame him. Because you do feed while taming. Olivia, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night's sleep. And a lovely night. Time to pump up the production. I can't. No. No. Nope. You're making an arm. Fantastic. We have a lot of arm needs. We have a serious need for a lot of arms. Colonist needs red. Gee, you're actually in bed. Saw all the trouble with infestations and ordered the most appropriate response aside from not living in a mountain. Only parts of my base is in a mountain. Come on. Only parts of it. It's fine. Try to tame Ice Cube, please. Have you considered contacting an arms dealer? 15% chance? 15? Alright. How do you have a beauty and a comfort need when you decided you wanted to be a wild person? Hey, look. A human raid.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Oh. That's more like it. Several groups of human raids. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, so we have 2 groups of human raids. These guys are not that bad. If they come this way, then... They're sappers, but... sappers are terrible. These guys coming this way is a bigger problem because all of our traps are burnt down. How many kidneys? 3. 3 kidneys. So if we could get 2 prisoners. Sappers aren't difficult to deal with in this game. Because sappers are dumb. How? How do you have so many different works? What? Why? For fuck's sake, I'm so over them leaving unfinished work everywhere. There's so much everywhere. Hey, Zucchini! Good evening. I am doing well, thank you. I hope the same for you. Ugh. Alright. Alright, it's like the start of the stream. Now, you see, I would say that we're doing quite well. The thing about sappers So typically, if you shoot them once, they sort of just go, oh, okay, I'll attack you, it's fine. Which is very funny. We're gonna shoot you guys with a, we're gonna try a mortar. We're gonna try a mortar. Hi, inventory! Do you prefer, just pay no attention to the stuff. Do you prefer if I call you open inventory, or do you prefer Kalosis? Looks at the models of your desk in various states of completion. Deadbeat! 5. Sarah, can you please man this one? No, that has an EMP. Let's not do that. Can you please man that one? And then let's see if we can get one shot on these. And then we'll take it from there. We'll see what happens. Dan, if you could please put on marine armor. Void, if you could please put on marine armor. Dizzy. I can call you dead. We had to answer to most words anyway. That's fair. That's fair enough. Get bored working on one and then work on another for a while before going back to the first one. I mean, I'm the same. I totally understand. If you knew how many unfinished YouTube projects I have going on. Hi, Banana. How are you? Yeah, we'll get rid of a lot of these guys just from the turrets and the traps. Matt should probably be prepared for a fight. Hi, Synthwave! Good evening. How are you? How did that not damage you? What the frick? Oh, come on. This is why you don't use mortars. They're just not good. What? Okay, so sappers. If you're familiar with sappers, the whole point of sappers is that they're supposed to dig through your defenses so that they don't get hurt by your traps or your or turrets or anything like that. So typically, because of that behavior, they're supposed to be looked at as like a bigger threat. They're supposed to be more dangerous, right? Because if they just avoid all of the traps that you've set up, then what do you do? Now, what they decided to do is dig through this mountain. Like, sure, knock yourself loose, but... Hey, one down from traps. Why use a mod to make them smarter? Yeah, they're supposed to be big threats. Like the first time, I remember the first time I saw the sappers like, oh, they want to dig through my defenses? Well, shit. What do? Turns out, nothing. Oh, most of my turrets are down too, that's right. Badger! Oh my god, how could you? Badger. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently dealing with a raid in-game as well. We're having our first human raid for, like...
Hello,
a year.
friend.
Badger!
Stick him up, Badger Clan is bringing love.
Badger, thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. I really appreciate it.
There are dozens of us.
Welcome, everyone. Hi. How are you? We don't have a new. No. I can't even do that. No. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, my name is Twiggie. I'm a variety streamer. We currently play a lot of Rimworld. We're gonna be playing a lot of Rimworld moving forwards as well. I've actually been. I'm gonna be on the Hot Potato Season 6.
There are
Off your roll.
dozens
That was
of us.
pathetic. Argarol, listen.
Dozens!
How could you? I'm gonna be on season 6 of the Hot Potato, which is Badger was on season 5. So if you spend a lot of time with Badger's stream, you
There
probably
are
are familiar with
dozens
the Hot
of us.
Potato.
Dozens!
He has announced that now. Okay, great. Great, because Sally and I were talking about it earlier. If you guys are not familiar with Badger, you're missing
There are
out. I
dozens
love
of us.
hanging out at Badger's place. I love his
Dozens!
stream. There's such a great atmosphere, such a great environment. He's super funny. You're not allowed to be funnier than Badger in stream, so obviously he has to be very funny. He plays a lot of Terraria. He speedruns Terraria, just a lot of challenge runs. He also plays a lot of Rimworld, and we have a lot of really good chats over at Badger's stream. If you haven't been in Badger's stream ever, you haven't experienced the really great chats that we have there. We just talk about streaming, talk about a bunch of stuff happening in our day-to-day life. You gotta check him out now. You're never funny. Maybe you should pop over. I mean,
There are dozens of
if
us.
you're not funny, then
Dozens!
you're definitely accepted. He's a good boy, right? Right, Lego Lady Lover. He is. Thank you guys so much for the follows. It's very, very kind. I hope you're all having a great day. Badger, how was your stream? How
There are
you
dozens
doing?
of us. Dozens!
I hope you had a good one. I hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. We're dealing with a lot of shit in Rimworld today. Impossible not to be funnier than him. Wow, shots fired.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Shots fired! So today, we have had a really big mechanoid raid. We had about 7 centipedes, accompanied by 5 lancers and 2 pikemans. This is our first human raid in like a year or something like that. Which is a decent amount of humans. There's sappers though, and you know, sappers are kind of pathetic. Magi, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. But I honestly really appreciate Badger, and he has a wonderful stream, so if you have not checked out Badger, I highly recommend! Well, I appreciate if you check him out, but I recommend you do so. So we should be fine doing this. We do need a lot of kidneys. We're in a situation, we have ended up in a situation where we have a pretty severe lack of kidneys. We actually need 3. We need 3 kidneys in our situation, in our colonies. So I'm glad that we have human raiders. It would be very nice if we could actually capture one of them. 2. If we could capture 2 or 3, I would be very happy. Minxie! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that. Welcome on in! Hide your kidneys. It's fine. We only take kidneys from people who voluntarily choose to give them up. Ish. It's a gray area, you know? It's a gray area. Minxie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I assume you know Magi. I assume you and Magi are acquaintances. How are you doing? Sky, you raided as well. I didn't get an alert for that. I'm so sorry. I am sorry, Team Cal, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How is your streams? How are you guys doing? Are you doing co-op Minecraft? Is that why you raided together? How are you doing? Feel free to tell us about what you're doing in Minecraft. Feel free to tell us about your stream. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Fallen, it's fine. It's fine. It's honestly really fine. Raiders are willing to offer their organs. That's why they raid. If they raided us, they were volunteering to take our organs. Taking theirs is just a turnabout of fair play. I agree, Arcania. Thank you for explaining that logic, because that's entirely accurate. That is entirely... Oh, shit, they're gonna break through here, aren't they? Should be fine to deal with. We have a lot of, like, we have better weapons than them by a lot.
There are dozens of us.
And Sally and Matt, you guys come over here. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Surprised when to find a Norwegian partner streamer you didn't already know about. There's quite a few. There's a lot of Norwegian partnered streamers. Surprisingly. At least I think that's surprising. Okay, you guys can stop that now. Did you have any weapons? You climb... No, you can't really do anything. Void, if you can go over here for a little while. What do you mean, Magi? What? Oh, the raid. You never remember your raid message, but raid messages are so great. I only very recently. Actually, partly because of Badger. Actually, largely because of Badger. Implemented a, a designated raiding call. I never did that before. And then Badger was like, hey, why don't you have that? And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. And then I did. And we've had a raid call ever since. Oh, fuck. That was a great start. That was a fantastic start to this raid. Hey, Sally. Your shield belt is not very effective right now. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. See, they're both fine. They're both fine. There's nothing to be alarmed about. Just, it's fine. Maybe it's your hands and not your... Sally!
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Sally is just upset that she is the best farmer that Rimworld has ever seen. For some reason, this upsets her, and I don't really understand why. Yeah, you just try to get my chickens, that's fine. Hey, a prisoner! Oh my god, you're not even good. This jackpot. A not great prisoner. Could it be any better? I think not. That's 2 kidneys. That's 2 kidneys. Not lacking any kidneys. Oh, so if you're unfamiliar with Rimworld, this is a decent summary of what Rimworld can be like. It is wonderful. That wasn't that bad. We have 2 people down, but none of them are in serious danger. And then, oh, that's another one. Oh my god, I didn't even see them. Oh my god, you're gonna be fine. And you have kidneys. Magi, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub from Piers. Thank you so much. I genuinely, really appreciate that.
There are dozens of us!
That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for that follow! Hi, last hero! How are you? Who did I say, oh god, who should be? I'm kind of thinking Void. None of these people are in any serious danger of death. Like, Matt can lie on the floor here for a little while, and it's fine. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Look at that. So, yeah, Sally has, I'll show you when Sally wakes up. Or when Sally is put in a bed. Sally, to be the best farmer that Sally can possibly be, she has 2 field hands. Her hands are shovels. Which means that no one can farm at the speed that I gave you a leg, okay? I gave you a new leg. Hi, Flying Belts! Good evening. I hope you guys are doing well. Excellent. You guys can no longer be drafted, that's fine. That is okay. I'm still alive! We just had a sapper raid. And we got 2 prisoners, which means that we're getting our kidneys. Potato Face, you can go there. You're still making a hunt. Hi, Ace. Good evening, good evening. Oh, thank you so much. That is seriously very kind of you. I appreciate the great compliments. We're highly intelligent and found clever means to enter your base. They started digging here. They came from this corner right here. And they went this way and started digging through this mountain and came through here. There were 2 groups of them. There was one group coming from here as well, and they walked right into our traps. They didn't even care. They had no chill. They were a little too impatient. You got him. Yeah, Aaron's got a minigun, so we're good. So, one of these guys were really not good. Velma. Hi, Badger Pace! Another badger. Is this where you guys fight to death. Hi, Entros. Good evening. There is an end. There are actually quite a few. I think there are 3 ways to end the game. One of them is researching and building a spaceship to leave the planet. That's one way. Another way is making your way to the other side of the planet and getting onto a spaceship that is landed here. That's always going to be like almost exactly at the other side of the planet. We're not going to do that. That's way too difficult. And then if you have the DLC, then there's a third ending, which involves having your having the highest stellarch of the planet, visit your base for 12 days, and you keeping them alive and keeping them safe. You can also die a horrible number of ways. That also technically ends the game. Yes. Death is Potato Face, what are you doing? Releasing Vel- Did I choose release Velma? I did. What? I'm pretty sure I didn't do any such thing. Oh, come. Oh god, that was so stupid. That was literally the stupidest thing. That was so dumb. Is the world the same always? No. Whenever you start a new colony, it randomly generates the world. You can choose different seeds that will give you a different generation. You can choose how much of the Earth is also going to be covered. Like this is the standard coverage, but you could also have like the entire Earth be covered. So no, you'll have a different world every time. You've ended the game several times, haven't we all? Haven't we all? You guys aren't set to release too, right? No. But yeah, Velma, you're not that great. We're gonna take your kidneys. You only have one? Oh, you have an injury on the other one, okay. So maybe we should wait? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Then I think, don't we need a lung? No, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need a lung. I think maybe we're fine. 30% is more than enough, it's fine. So where we are in the game right now is we are basically preparing for the end game. We are preparing for everyone to get to the, basically get ready. Get better armor, we want better body parts, so we're making bionic body parts. We're currently making bionic eyes, bionic arms, like all kinds of bionic stuff that is more efficient and basically better in any way than human body parts. We're also making better armors, armor and helmets for everyone. And basically just upping our defenses. Making sure that we have a base that can actually defend from a bunch of attacks at once. Bionic shovel hands, exactly. See, it's great. It's great. The Badger clan, and they are your Badger cubs. Oh, oh, that's really cute, actually. Sally, no. Your shovel hands are happening. Just deal with it. No, Strip. What the fuck? We want to tame you. Oh, then you go to sleep. This means war. Did Ice Cube die? No, no, no. Ice Cube decided to be a wild person. And no longer be a part of our colony. No! How do you fail? Oh my god, did we just lose the kidney? No, we didn't. What did you do? What did you actually do? What happened there? What the frick? Boyd, you do the surgery, please. Pain stopper is complete. Okay, fantastic. Okay, great. We have a kidney. Fantastic. Olivia, do you want a new kidney? Install right kidney. Clive, clean the hospital. Void? Who is trying to do the surgery? Who is seriously trying to do... Okay, it's here, so... Haul it first. Served by Aaron. No. Prioritize operating. There you go. You don't know why you want to be a part of this colony. It's a great colony. Everyone is super happy, I promise. Olivia now has a functioning kidney. I am so happy. Oh no, Tail! Tail has an infection. Okay, that's not great. I seriously wonder if we should just take Tail's body parts too. The crafting skill is great though. Getting another full-time crafter would help us out. Quite honestly. You finished an arm! Okay, we have so many... I write down all the body parts that we need. I write down all the body parts that we need to make or get in some way. We are currently at 6 arms. We need 6 freaking arms. That's gruesome. No, it's not. It's organized. I am... organized. Give them medical beds. No, why? Why though? So you can get kidneys more reliable. Do you have a new nose yet? No, I haven't gotten quite that far. We haven't made any noses yet. In addition to the 6 arms, we also need 4 ears, 2 eyes, 2 more kidneys, 2 legs, 2 noses, and a spine. That's a lot of body parts. Are the arms for both sides? Yeah, it's determined when you install it. Fortunately. Yeah, getting another full-time crafter would be nice. I'm actually considering recruiting Tail. Ow. So if you recruit Tail, and then we can take some more body parts off of Velma. We can take a lung. That's useful. Fine, I'll turn this into a medical bed. Happy now? Yeah, bionics are always the best way. That's how we do things. No! What? What went wrong? Oh boy. Fine. Oh wait. Velma's fallen on rough times since the Scooby-Doo gang broke up. It's a medical bed. See, it's a medical bed. I guess I can give them a lamp. Do you want to make that lamp? They aren't even expensive. They're a little expensive. They're a little expensive. Get rid of the coolers. No, what if I need them one day? What if I one day need them? Let's try that again, what happened to the right? Oh, it's crushed. It's crushed this way. Okay. Velma might die. It's fine. Why is your prison made out of 5 types of walls? Because, see what happens is that every now and then the walls get broken because of reasons, and then I replace it with whatever I have. Does the doctor have thumbs or shovels? Stuff. It's... I'll have you know that our doctor is the best doctor you've ever
There are dozens
encountered.
of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Sally, you're fine. Who needs an arm? Now, I've been very generous when deciding what who gets an arm. pretty much anyone missing like a finger or something will be. See, Tirelith has an 11% scar, pain scar, on his left finger, which means that you get a left arm. Congratulations. You need a farm. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that, Sally.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Can you guys please just recruit Ice Cube back? Okay, Tirelith should now be in a better mood all the time because there's less pain. You're not becoming one with the farm. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Okay. Now, next order of business, make... Okay, let's not make... Is that an arm? It is. Okay, cancel that. Let's make one eye and then start making more marine armor. Because we need those. We need those quite a lot. Dizzy. Okay, you're sleeping. You can be allowed to sleep. But we really need to tame. Cabal, listen! That's not my fault. That's my colonist's fault. For them never being able to just keep a job going. They keep changing their minds. I don't understand why. Yeah, Zelly. What's your problem? I keep changing the order. I don't really change it that often, to be fair. I do change it every now and then, yes. But not all the time. Please tell me you're cremating. Yes, you are. No! Rotten corpses are not allowed in the body freezer. What the frick? That's the second time you've failed. Sarah, no. Oh boy, didn't I... No, that's Olivia that I said to construct that. Okay. You're level 12 in construction. How is that a problem? Uranium, so much uranium. Speaking of changing the order, gee, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. We'll see you later. Can you go full bionic? You can replace pretty much every single body part with bionics. Well, not every single one. You can replace a lot with bionics and make them very efficient. You cannot get a bionic brain unless you're using mods. Mods will allow that, yes. There's a mod for that, is a common phrase used in this game. There is a mod for that. Huskies join. Oh boy. How many huskies? 2, 3. Oh, there's a male in there as well. I think that we're gonna get rid... I don't want the huskies to keep breeding, okay? Now, huskies are good because they can be trained for everything. And having animals that can haul is pretty important. Boy, no! Oh my god, I completely missed that he had an inspiration. They can haul, yeah! So we can have the huskies and train them and have them haul things. It's great. You have a scar in your eye. Doesn't cause you any pain. Does anyone have a painful scar in their eye?
Hello, friend.
Papa Rocket! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you very, very, very much for that brand new sub. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your emotes! Thank you so much. It means a lot to me Void has a painful left eye scar. Void, how would you like? Oh no! Who's gonna do the surgery on Void? I guess NECA could do the surgery. NECA is the second best. Okay, NECA, you can do that. Void, we're gonna give you good medicine. And then NECA, you're gonna do that surgery. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Clive has named Husky 1 Longhead after being nuzzled. They're so cute. They're so cute when they name animals. Prioritize operating, then Void will be... Oh, you'll be fine! I'll give you good medicine for the last couple of tendings. You'll be fine, come on. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sally. It's shovel hands, not shovel head. Keep up. You should know. Yes! Void now has a double set of bionic eyes. No pain. Great. Next order of business is going to be marine armor. Visitors. Freaking food poisoning. I swear. Oh, okay. You're fine. Are we not making the shotguns? Okay, we're making the shells first. Okay. That's fine. Because let's be fair, we might need the shells. We might need EMPs soon. There's a very good possibility that we're gonna need the EMP shells. There you go, you're fine. Now please join the colony. Oh no, you already have painful scars? Oh.
Hello, friend.
EXO!
Twiggie, yeah.
EXO, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. That's very, very kind. Sally. Alright. Food is... Yeah, we're not in a food problem. Extreme food... Yeah, just walk it off. It's fine. You'll seriously be fine. It's not a problem. Just walk it off. No, but seriously, have you ever been so sick, like super nauseous, and then you can't get anything up? And then the only thing you can do to, like, get anything up is just, like, walk? I say this as someone who struggles with motion sickness. Why can't you tame now? Oh, Aaron wants to tame. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Go for it, Aaron. Taming with real food. Oh, no, you just wanted to feed him. That's useless. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. It's tribals. We have 6 humans on this side. We have 6 humans on this side. And 4 humans on this side. All tribal. Why do we get so many human raids now? I'm not angry about it. I'm just questioning it. You get like that if you get a migraine on an empty stomach. It is the worst. It is the worst, and you know that the only way to feel better is by, like, getting something out, and then nothing happens. It's terrible. I'm sorry you get migraines, Argroth. Migraines are one of the worst pains that I know about. Nice lightning bolts. It's kind of aesthetic, isn't it? Kind of aesthetic. You don't know how many chickens we have lost to being struck by lightning. Literally, we have lost a large number of chickens to literally being struck by lightning. And they just instantly falls over. It's terrible. Knocks you out. If you don't get to sleep in a dark room, you go blind and vomit for hours. Yeah, that... It sounds like we're kind of getting the same migraines. Argroth. It's so bad. It's so, like, it's unbelievably... One of the worst pains I have felt in my entire life is a bad migraine. I'm on preventative medication now, so I don't get them so much anymore. And when I do, they're way milder than they used to be. I don't know if you've talked to your doctor about preventative medication, but it's changed everything for me. Because I used to get those migraines like once or twice a month, and they would knock me out for 3 days. Like 3 full days, I would be completely knocked out due to the pain. And now I get migraines maybe once every 3 or 4 months, and they're manageable. Like if I get a migraine now, I still cancel the stream and I go to bed early and all of that. But I can actually function-ish. Side effects of your meds is migraine prevention. Argaroth! Same. I'm on beta blockers because of a heart thing. And it's completely by coincidence. Like, I remember, it's a funny story, actually. I went to my doctor, are we the same person? I went to the doctor. It was my first time at my new doctor after I moved here. And I told him, I get these horrible migraines. So any medication that I can try to get rid of them. And my new doctor, since it was my first appointment with him, he wanted to, like, get my blood pressure, get my everything, like, just my basic stuff. And he basically discovered this heart condition that I have that had been untreated forever. And I ended up being on beta blockers, which, by coincidence, is also a preventative for migraines. It was great! Following! Following! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Hi, Nemo! Following, how was Sekiro today? Thank you very, very, very much. Hi, Stealthy! Good evening. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you guys don't know Following, he's one of the members of the Nook. He is fantastic. Plays a lot of really hard games lately. I don't know if it's your thing to just play really hard games on stream, but he's wonderful. Plays a lot of The Long Dark, a lot of Sekiro lately. Been playing Hollow Knight, and just all around a great person. Super, super lovely, super kind. Really fits in, if you like streamers in the Nook and you haven't checked out Following, you're missing out, because he fits everything that the Nook stands for. Looks like, more like Stealthy bought him. Hey, hard game. Hey, Grunark, how are you guys? You got a heart condition, the vascular guy told you to start taking beta blockers. Yeah, you don't get bad migraines. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they're helping you. Because they basically changed everything for me. We were talking about migraines and medication against migraines before you guys were coming. If you're wondering why we're talking about, like, heart stuff. A good run on Hollow Knight, then a struggle on Sekiro. That will happen. Are you still enjoying it? Are you still having fun? Because if you're still having fun, then the struggle is... That sounded so cheesy. And I was gonna finish that with something even more cheesy. What is wrong with me? But seriously, I am glad that you're having fun with it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. You've had a headache for 4 days now. Following. Could it be stress related in any way? Could it be in any way stress related? So, as you can see, we're playing Rimworld. It's a great game. It's a really, 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 really fun game. Right now, we are trying to prepare for a raid. A not-so-fun raid. We're trying to prepare for a human raid where, tribal people want to kill us for whatever reason. So that's our situation. I don't think that this is going to be a very difficult raid because we have a lot of weapons, basically. We have a lot of weapons. And, you know what? The tribals do not. The tribals don't. Part of the thing about tribals is that they don't have a lot of advanced weapons. They usually outnumber you. The way that the tribals attack you is to usually outnumber you. Now, this isn't that bad. They're not quite that many. Why are you going that way? You what? I don't know what they're planning. Why are you going that way? Too nice. I am simply speaking the truth. They're trying to get my husky. I just got that husky. Nope. Nope. Oh, you gotta do... Yeah, gonna try to dig through my walls. Tense shoulders and neck. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you get to decompress a little bit and feel better. We need you at your best. Well, you lose track of them like a spider, right? Oh yeah, tribal weapons. I've had, like, don't underestimate the tribals. I have had my colonists get one shot through the heart by a tribalist and die. By a normal bow. Like one of these short bows like this. One shot through the heart. Dead. Oh! Oh, we never replaced these walls. Oh, boy. Oh, that's really bad, actually. I completely forgot that we never replaced those walls. Well, shit. Well, shit. Zara, can you go over here for a little while? Your pawn died to a single Pila in marine armor. It's... The rate of one-shots has gone up so much, I feel. To the point where I don't really find it fun. Because you lose so many colonists just completely randomly. And... like, when full marine armor doesn't save you, what will? How do you combat that? It's just annoying. They're killing my chickens, but you know what? That's fine. These guys are joining in here. Okay, so one group is fleeing. You guys get down here and help out. They're trying to mine into my house. I am not okay with that. They're legitimately mining into my house. What is wrong with you? You guys should be dealing with these. Speaking of... yeah. That sounds about right. Move them 2 meters and they get shot through the brain. That sucks because Harlith is our main chef. Also a really good shooter. With a bionic eye, a bionic arm, and a gastroanalyzer. Yeah, that's terrible. Man! One of you guys better be down so I can kidnap you. 4 is inside my base. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That was friendly fire. That was by the turret. That was friendly fire by the turret that killed Potato Face. Also one shot. That's 2 colonists in 1 raid. That get killed by one arrow and 1 auto cannon turrets. Shot through the liver. You're wearing steel plate armor. You're wearing full body armor. But okay. The increase rate of which vital body parts are hit. Yeah, I have never had so many colonists get one shot like that. Never. Like, I don't recall ever having a colonist get one shot before this update. It's not even dramatic. It's dumb. It's annoying. Some 10% of composite plates in your armor are secretly made of paper. All the parts that are covering your vital organs are just paper. What's the point? Why do I wear armor? When at any given time, there's a 50% chance that it's just a one-shot. Yeah, of course. Human revenge. Ice Cube is attacking after being harmed. It'll hunt any humanoid it can reach. It's killing my prisoners. Ugh. No, those deaths are just really, really annoying. Really annoying. Uranium slugs are terrifying if you have to fight them. But that wasn't a uranium turret. That was one steel mini turret, and no, it was an autocannon, wasn't it? Yeah, that was an autocannon turret. But the other was a bow. One bow. One arrow. I just don't find those random deaths fun. I find them annoying. But okay, gee, what are you running away from? No, what are you running away from? From Ice Cube? You're not even- what? Why are you running? What is wrong? Oh, someone- why did you let Ice Cube out? I think we have to kill Ice Cube. Oh, there you go. Also, remember that one time? Remember that one time! When two of my colonists were fighting. They were having a social fight. That was Zelda. Remember when Zelda just dropped dead from a bruise? That was fun too. Sally, get over it! Get over it already! You're fine! Sally! You absolute disaster! You absolute disaster! Why do we keep you here? Why do we even bother? That took a full 5 seconds before you collapsed in the rec room. Congratulations. I am proud of your mental break right there. That was a great display of your rage. Super proud of you. You act like an following. What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Hello, friend.
Nemo! Thank you so much for gifting us up to following! Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. Aaron, I will take responsibility for one of those deaths. I will take responsibility for Potato Face death, right? Yeah. I'll take responsibility for Potato Face, because that was dumb of me to move him over here to get a better shot because of the turrets. I will not take responsibility for Tirelith. Tirelith's death was stupid, and I don't agree with it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your Nice. Ignore all the alerts, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you're not dead and your hutmates aren't dead, while Sally tries to kill herself. Constantly. The ones of you who have played a lot of Rimworld, have you noticed, like, have you guys experienced the same thing? That whenever a colonist gets a mental break, they actively seek out danger in the same way that animals do? Because I'm not sure if that's just something that I'm making up. But we've had a lot of suicides in this colony. A lot of times we've had people get a mental break and then actively walk towards a raid. And I wonder if that's just me. I wonder if it's just confirmation bias. I feel like it's been a thing for a while. It's so annoying.
There are dozens of us.
Like,
dozens!
We had, right here, we had a collection of 21 Scythers, and they were dormant. Like, they didn't bother us. They were just sleeping out here, and we had no reason to go over there or anything like that. Then a colonist gets a mental break, and just fucking walks over there, and wakes them up, and gets killed, because of course it gets killed. 21 Scythers, like... And we've had that exact same thing happen so many times. Like, they will walk towards a raid. They will walk towards angry mechanoids. They will... It's... Stop being so suicidal, you know? There's literally no point. That's just unnecessary annoyances. And the animals do the same thing, but I feel like the animals you can at least control. With the animals, you can at least just put them into a zone and just restrict them from going there. But if a colonist is having a mental break, they don't give a shit about their zoning. They literally do not care about their zoning. I've had them walk towards items. I've had them walk towards items that have been in a zone, in a place that their zone forbids them to go to. And the item that they're going to is also forbidden, and that it's been forbidden before they actually got the mental breaks. So, like, how do you prevent them from doing that? I don't understand. I don't think you can, and it's just... You can arrest them, sure. But what if you're already... Okay, so one situation that we had is we had a mech cluster land here. And we had a couple people stationed, like, through here, behind cover. Behind, like, some of these rocks. And then one person who was, like, here starts wandering towards here. And there were, like, 5 turrets, several pikemen. I think there were 2 centipedes. What do you do? You're in a very bad mood. Why not commit assisted suicide? Well, sure, but... Like, I see your logic. I do see your logic, but it's just... Meh. It's just one of those things that are just annoying rather than adding anything. You say, okay, bye. Yeah. Whenever that's happened, I've just been like, okay, yeah, so we're losing that colonist because there's nothing I can do. I can't risk several other colonists to save one person like that. Because then all of them will die. It's just one of those things. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna wrap up. I think we're gonna call it a night. So what we have for tomorrow... That took a long time to load. What we have for tomorrow, we need to re-recruit Ice Cube. We need to recruit Tail. And Velma, we need to figure out what we're doing with Velma. I think that Velma might... I don't know. I don't know. We might recruit Velma and use her for, Use it for hauling or cleaning. Clive could use a little bit help with cleaning, I think. Nighty, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. How long does it take to build a wall? A long time. A long heckin' time. Diana, I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a pet for any reason at all, it is terrible and heartbreaking. I'm very sorry to hear it. I hope that they at least have each other and that you guys will help each other through it. Expecting more fire! What do you mean more fire? What do you mean more fire? No! No more fire. There's been plenty of fire. I will not have any more. I will not have any more fire. How dare you? Alright. Guys, we're gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna see who's online. Who's doing something fun? Is anyone doing something fun? I feel like when I'm about to raid people is when the fewest amount of people are doing something fun. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. It means a lot to me. It means a lot that you come back and spend time with me so often. I don't know why you bother, but it means a lot. It really, really does. Mephisto! Good to see you. Resort is doing Rimworld. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for okay, let's go say hi to Resorty. Shall we? Let's go say hello. We bother because the streams are fun. How dare you? How could you? But seriously, it means a lot. It really means a lot. Thank you, Tarkman. Thank you. Thank you all for the kind words. Thank you for... Seriously, it means a lot to me that you choose to come back and spend time with me. You're here for the drops. 50 hours in my stream and you get a guaranteed shotgun. That's not even remotely true. Anyway, on another topic. If you guys don't know what a raid is, it is when we send everyone in the stream over to another channel and we basically share some hype. We share some of our community and make sure that other streamers on Twitch get the same amount of love that you guys show me on a daily basis. When do you get a dab? Literally never. Who dabs? Who would even dab? We yell at them with emotes. It's basically what we do. So if you guys want to join, it would mean a lot to me if you would copy paste one of those sets of emotes and just spam them in his chat. Spam them as much as you want to, as much as they will allow you to. Some people don't like spam, but we do. So yeah, Tugboat, leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your day, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll play some more Rimworld. So until next time, good night, everyone.